Gamer time. How are you doing, guys? Azush. Mist. It's so weird how I always see Mist first. But Azush, I know that you are first. It's so weird. So I see Mist at 8:32. And then Azush at 8:32, but it's just after. Demone. Dai Fokai. Green Arrow Prodigy. Tuchan. Pole. Teach me bad. His first comment was at 8 sharp. MX, the Celestial. How you doing, guys? Guys, I'm getting the new PC soon. It's in, you know, the next like week. And I'm looking for like a sound card, external, like a DAC amp. And I've kind of boiled it down to a few. I don't know if there's any of you who know like really good kind of sound amplifiers for like good headphones, because I have really nice headphones and I always want to get the best quality from them, right? And I'm looking at a few different ones. I'll probably mention this a bit later as well, because there'll be more people and there's more chance that someone knows. But I'm looking at Creative Sound Blaster G8, Creative Sound Blaster G6, Philo K7 or 11, Sheet Magni Plus, Shit Gunner, or Magni Unity. They're kind of the ones I've boiled it down to at the moment. I've just been doing some research. Can we show your new things? What do you mean, Tuchem? How long have I had this PC for? Like 4 years? Something like that. The new PC's CPU is a massive upgrade, but the GPU is only a slight. So I might get a really, really good GPU for it after, but this is what I'm going to have at the moment. What headset do I have? I have the Biodynamic DT 1990s. I tried the 990s and the 720s or whatever it is, but the 1990s just blew it out of the water. I know it's like double the price, but like the sound is like super superior. 990s are solid though. We're at 500 BP now. They should raise it to like 10 million, shouldn't they? The Japanese made the best audio equipment. It's not really about the best, Alice, because you can pay like £9,000 for a DAC. I'm not looking for the best. I'm looking for, you know, kind of like a good mid to low level, I would say. Because I don't need like an audiophile, you know, £9,000 DAC. I just need something which is going to be really good, clean sound for games. So they're the ones I've come to. Like Creative Sound Blaster G8, definitely, it does hit that mark. Same with G6, which is really old. The Shit Gunner, or Skit Gunner, actually looks really solid from what I've seen. You have True Here Sriniums. How's that? Sounds amazing. You're in a good mood, are you, Tuchan? Trying to grab this, but it won't let me. In-ear monitors. Right. I don't know. I've tried something tactical. I mean, if it carries on happening, it carries on happening. I'm trying my best to like make it as good as possible. When the new PC comes, it'll all be fixed. Yeah, nah, these won't be good enough. I am a bit of an audiophile. I'm not like massive, but I'm a bit. I can hear when sounds like tinny and stuff. I don't like it. But yeah, the Shit Gunner, spelled like this. Then they're looking like possible. They look kind of good quality. They're out of stock at the moment. They seem to be super on demand. Ha ha ha. Tactical, my lag is because of the camera quality is so high def. My goat. How do United? But yeah, I've just been researching, trying to like think of like an external DAC. I do have the Go XLR, but I use that mainly for the mic. You can use it for the headset, but it's I don't think it's going to power it well. It's 250 ohms, this headset. And even though it said it can power it, it's not going to give me that punch I want. Shit going, that doesn't sound promising. Oh god, I was going to seize. Probably hay fever. I mean, it's a weird name, I agree. It's Schit. It's S-C-H-I-I-T. It sounds German to me. I think Sennheiser... Is Sennheiser German as well? Are German really just good at audio? Wait. Sennheiser sounds German too now I think about it. Yeah, it is. Wow. I think Germany's really good at audio. Because shit look sounds like German as well. Oh no, I think that's actually California. Right. No, it's actually American. Okay. Never mind. Sennheiser. Yeah, Sennheiser's really good. I don't really do that jazz. I like kind of thinking myself. Like I like asking you people, but I don't really ask AI what's the best. I don't think it's right either. So yeah, I don't ask ChatGPT anything. From your experience, creative drivers for sound cards are a real pain in the ass. You had nothing but issues with the G6 and returned it. Yeah, it's a one-off that though. I'm not really hearing that. G6 has got quite glowing reviews. It's quite old though, that's the thing. And the support for it will have been discontinued because of the G8. You can actually look online and it'll compile views for you. Yeah, but it's wrong. Because I did see something regarding it, and it said that the G8 is, you know, use it if you want it for like consoles and shit, but it's not used for that. I mean, you can use it for that, but it isn't just used for that. The G8 is basically an advancement of the G6, but it's saying that the G6 is something different. So it doesn't make sense. I mean, I won't be able to go wrong with a Creative Sound Blaster G8. I know I won't, because I've used Creative Sound Blaster for my sound for as long as I can remember. But it's mainly been external cards. Like at the moment, I have a Sound Blaster. It's a really old one. It's I think it's... Wait. Sound... Wait, why have I got that up? Oh, whoops, I didn't do the YouTube. One sec. You've still got the... Oh wait, it changed the thing. There's no thumbnail, but it shows that instead. I could try that and see how it looks. Do you like that thumbnail on YouTube, guys? Or do you want like one of the more the ones you used to? Because I completely forgot to do the YouTube thing because I'm sidetracked looking at DACs for the new PC. What I'm thinking about getting for the new PC though is a new graphics card eventually, and the DAC, because everything else is fine. And because they're because it's a sponsored thing, like they're giving the PC for free, I can kind of splurge or spurge or whatever the word is on like a really expensive graphics card, because that's essentially what I'd be paid. Like let's say I went crazy and got like the 5090. I don't know if I will, but let's say if I did, and it's like £3,000 or whatever. that would be essentially I paid like £2,000 for the PC because I didn't actually pay for the PC. Do you get me? Instead of if I were paying for the PC, like it'd cost like 5,000–6,000. So it gives me a bit of leeway to go a bit crazy with a graphics card. You don't usually get that that advantage. What am I looking for? So, Sound Blaster internal card. There it is. I have the Creative Sound Blaster. I think it's the Creative Sound Blaster AE5. Yeah, that's what I have at the moment. It's an internal. But I think the externals are, I think they're better. I think they're better. Why am I planning to change this card? Because I'm getting a new PC and I don't want to have to take this out and fit it, if it can even fit. I've looked at the motherboard I'm getting, but I'm still not sure. I'd have to actually see it like in real life. It's a solid case I'm getting though, by the way. I've been looking. It's the Floor H5 RGB. It's a very, very good case. They've given some good stuff. I appreciate it. AMD definitely gives some good stuff. I've looked at the specs. Even the case is solid. The only thing they kind of skimped out on, in my opinion, is the motherboard. But it's still a very solid motherboard. It's just kind of like, you know, baseline. Nothing special. But the RAM's solid as fuck. The GPU is pretty much the best one you can get in AMD. The CPU is the best one, one of the best ones you can get in AMD, etc., etc. I don't know what that is, Tony. I'm not gonna lie. How you doing, Stalker? All right. So now there's a few more people, guys. I'm looking at getting a DAC. A DAC amp, right? And it's between Creative Sound Blaster G8, Creative Sound Blaster G6, Philo K7 or 11. So either Philo K7, Philo 11, Schiet Magni Plus, Schiet Gunner, and Magni Unity. Is there any audiophiles? Is there any people who, you know their shit with sound? And which one would you recommend for, you know, gaming mainly? Like solid, clear sound. Isn't Sound Blaster card a PCE card? Yeah. It might be the high resolution. It could be the AE7 high resolution. I can't remember which one I got. Was it ages ago? I would have to have an amp though, because you can't use this headset without an amp. The ohms is too high. I fast a lot, Neo. I fast a lot. I do intermittent fasting quite a lot without like meaning to. It's just kind of how I've conditioned my body, and now it just does it. The only thing on your graphics card point is if you upgrade in the future, just make sure your PS... It's 1050 power. It's solid. Silly, don't worry. It's liquid cooled, so you can overclock, and it's got a 1050. Yeah. Now I've looked at the specs. I've been looking at all of it. They've given a solid PC, man. The only thing that it falls down on is the GPU, and that's only because it's AMD. For AMD, it's one of the best GPUs you can get. It's just come out like last month. The CPU and GPU have just come out last month, I believe. So actually getting this PC like normally would probably be harder because of like stocks and stuff, right? Like out of stock. Maybe that's why they took a while, because this was supposed to be sorted last month, so it actually makes sense. Not bad, Captain. How you doing, mate? Okay, well, I guess I'll talk about this more later on, because I do want to get an idea here of like, what to get. Internal sound cards are a dying breed. They're several times more receptive to electrical interface than USB DAC, so it's no surprise. Several times more receptive to electrical interference. Oh, interesting. I've never had issues with internal. Maybe I got lucky. The latest NVIDIA ones haven't been the greatest. Okay, much on AMD. The NVIDIA ones are solid. It's just that the price is stupid. Like the 5090 is a really, really good card, silly. I've looked at the specs. It is like you can't just go off these reviewers. You have to think as well. Bad news usually gets more views, so you do need to take that into consideration. We have news which does that, but we're also going to have like content creator reviewers doing it because they'll get more views. The 5090 is a really good card. It's the best in the world. It's just really overpriced. Really, really overpriced. Heard as that Pope passed away. Nope. I don't follow like the Pope and all that kind of stuff. But always sad when someone passes. Be it the Pope or, you know, just another human. It doesn't really matter. No one is saying it's a bad card, just extremely overpriced. Exactly. Yeah. It's over 2,000. Yeah. Which is overpriced. It shouldn't be that much. But it is the best card in the world. If you actually look at its specs, it just blows so much out of the water. Alright, well, yeah, fasting's great. It encourages body fat to be used instead, used as food instead. Yep, that's what I found out, Ken. I've been doing that all my life. It's probably been really good for me doing that. And loads of people said to me like, oh, you only have 2 meals a day, that's not good. Well, I was intermittent fasting, so what now? What now? Was it still not good? Anyway, let's do the no. We will jump on, but I really, really want to get an idea of what card to get. So I'm gonna mention this throughout the day. I've got it written down. So anyway, no. Boom. I don't. Okay. I'm gonna leave that, like the YouTube thing, and just see what happens. Maybe it'll show like actual gameplay. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Then there's wait for your first natural bodybuilding show. God damn, are you huge? Must be. Do you, if you are doing bodybuilding, if that's what you're saying, you don't take steroids, do you? I know that's massive in the bodybuilding world, sadly. And then to like compete, you need to take it as well, or you're just not going to be able to kind of like get noticed. I don't post on TikTok at the moment. I do want to set that up. I would setting all that kind of stuff up, but then I got like an issue where it said that it can't verify or whatever, but I think it's done it now. So yeah, I don't know anything about the Pope. So as I said, rest in peace to everyone who does die. It's a sad thing. I don't really like. You know, I think it's bad when any human does. Personally, not just like specific people. But yeah. They do natural competitions when no one takes roids. Yeah, but roids are like a big thing in the bodybuilding place. No extra gears, yes, but it's very hard, especially at the end of the prep right now. Yeah, I thought so. It's everywhere with that, isn't it? Because you can't naturally get to like the size of people taking roids. So they're just gonna stand out, and you're in a show where it's all about standing out. So, all right, we do have a build.
I am the Lord of Darkness.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. So we got that cheater. I was trying to think when that were. So clown with bamboozle, knockout, fire. Bamboozle, knockout, brutal, fire. Bamboozle. Okay, you had knockout. Cool. We only had one build that was rolling over. Good. Got him. Think audiophiles prefer analog audio to digital audio. So sound cards for PCs aren't their favorite way to listen to stuff. Yeah. I mean, I do have one of the big jacks. You know, the big fuck off. You know, things that you insert. But into the sound card, I need to get an adapter to it to make it smaller, like a 3.5mm or whatever it's called. So I could get a DAC amp, which has like the big, you know, the big insert. Oh, I just don't know. What DAC amp should I get? 5mm. It's the big fuck off one. It's the 1990 Pros, the Biodynamic 99 Pros. This sexy as fuck headset I've had for years now, and it looks brand new. Look at it. It's just a black piece of fluff. Look at this. It looks like fucking brand new, doesn't it? It's brand new. You don't think that looks near enough brand new? I've had them for years. Fucking clean, dude. I love this headset. I think it's sexy as fuck. One of the best looking headsets and one of the best headsets I've ever had. Or headphones, sorry. You bought a pair because you saw I had them. They're expensive as fuck. But if you appreciate good sound, you appreciate good audio quality, then yeah, I mean, it's a no-brainer. There's a lot of really good headphones, but like these are just fucking amazing. But you need I need to get a really good DAC amp, and I don't know which one to get. I could just get the Creative Sound Blaster G8. I know it'll be good. It'll be as good, if not better, than what I have right now. But I could push it to that next level, you know, and have that new experience. That's what I'm thinking. That shit Gunner is kind of calling out to me a bit. They're out of stock right now, though. Have you got your headphones yet, Stalker? Because they might not work, by the way. They're 250 ohms, so you need a boost. You need an amplifier. Yeah, tactical. Here, look, I'll copy paste. This is what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. Actually, I'll make it a bit easier for you. But remember, it's for gaming as well, Tactical. It is for gaming, so you can't go wrong with the Creative Sound Blaster. I've used Creative Sound Blaster. Like, that's the thing. I've used Sound Blaster pretty much as long as I remember. But like, then I know I know what I'm gonna get basically if I use that. I'm feeling that I want maybe a new experience with sound. Meow, 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 meow. How much are these amplifiers? Anywhere from, I would say, 100 to 250. They're not crazy. If you didn't know, you can get DAC amps for like £9,000. It's too much, that though. Like that's if you're like a super audiophile and like music is literally like your world. Like without it, you don't even want to exist, kind of thing, right? What booster do you need? Yeah, your headphones won't work, Stalker. You need an amp. It's 9 here. Ziggy. How much am I willing to pay? No higher than 250, I would say. £250. I don't need to go into the 500s and thousands. It's there's no reason. There's literally no reason. Like getting to that level, like you won't even notice it on games. I just want it to sound, you know, just good audio. Good audio is like so nice to listen to. That's why it's sad that the devs have messed with a lot of audio on this game. Like, it's got alright audio, it's just, it hides a lot for some reason. Have I seen Sinners? Is that a film? Sinners looks good, does it? I don't know what it is. Is it a horror? Oh, that's how your bill works anyway.
Support! You get to speak on what's hand. Thank you, but he's watching there. Appreciate it.
Much love, True. Hope
Much love
all
too,
is
man.
well, brother.
Oof, well, they just do it. It's a vampire movie. Do you think Nosferatu's made people be like, people are interested in vampire movies? What do you think? Bit coincidental. I don't know how I feel about vampire movies. Like, Nosferatu was solid, but it weren't just like basic vampire, were it? Oh, nice. Whoa. One of the best bags I've fucking seen, huh? Never been into vampire stuff. Have you seen Nosferatu? And same, I ain't been into vampire stuff and zombie stuff as well. It's kind of just a bit, I don't know, generic to me. But Nosferatu is like another level. Very, very well done film. But as I said, it's not just vampire. I'm not getting any use out of knockout with this build. Because I'm breaking the palace too quick. I think knockout should only be used on the ghoul and Wesker. I don't think it's worth on other kills. Got a free gen here. Love to see it. Let's see here. Ginger girl there. Regen here. No one's up there still. Very nice. Oh. There we go, we got knockout. I might go for a slug on her, go for the other girl again. Maybe. Depends if I've already hooked this girl. I haven't. Yeah, I'm probably slugging this girl. TCM? Not thinking about it. They've ran somewhere to heal. Too greedy, that's an injury. But again, it's not who we want. Inside they go. I dearly don't want her. We need number 3, really. Almost done. It's 4. Someone fell. Yeah, that's who we want. They're going to finish that gen on this chase, but we got one out. Yeah, bad throw. Dead on? Do it. Yep, told you. Free gen, you can't keep free gens. You do it mainly for pressure, not to actually keep it. It's just not gonna happen. Need to get a new hook because we've barely hooked the Meg. I see one running over there. They could be trying to rush that 4 gen. One's up there, one's down there. Oh. So they're going to be trying to rush the other gen now. Did we out dead odd potentially? I don't know if I can get back in time to that other gen. Only takes 40 seconds to 2 people and there's 2 people on it. That one. Told you. I don't have time to do that, they'll heal. Damn. Live. Free distance. Got pallet. Safe. Other girl healed as well. I think I have to get a 2k. Which ruins the streak. We're only at 1 though. Dude, the caliber I go against is so fucking high. These streaks are so hard to do. It's all based on like going against bad survivors streaks. It's so difficult. 2k. But yeah, knockout ain't worth it at all. Yeah, GG fair, dude. Win streaks are super difficult against the caliber I go against. But I guess that makes it more interesting. Instead of getting on like, you know, 100 win streaks really easily. Because of like potatoes I'm going against all the time. Who can't actually play. No. I didn't get hit by a dead hard this game, faded, pretty sure. Ah, 2k. Jeez. Oh, we're on a 0. It didn't matter, I guess. I'm kind of curious how knockout works on Wesker. I haven't used it yet. Try lethal for the start, just to see. I didn't get hit by dead hard faded, I don't know about. I appreciate it, Captain. The blood cop point cap is 5 million at the moment. Yeah, they went up. I'm thinking about getting a DAC amp, by the way, guys. Because I'm getting the new PC soon, and it's just going to have onboard sound, which sounds like shit. Actually, it won't even work with my headset, because my headset needs a boost. And I've been looking at some options. Is there anyone out there who knows, like, some really good DAC amps? I think I fixed the lag, by the way. Knock on wood. I ain't felt it. They say he didn't care, but I gave you some money on Discord DMs for DAC for ChatGPT overall, especially the game that recommends. Yeah, that's what I mean. It makes no sense. The G8 is the G6.
GGS again, true free. I'll try and knock you into your matches. Hope your morning is going well. It was quite humorous we met again on Henfield. I was the Meg.
So I went against 2 of you guys. Yeah, GG, man. I'm not going to be able to get win streaks against good players. I'm supposed to be going against potatoes. That's how you do it, right? It's way too easy to get 2Ks out of killers when you play Survivor. You can pretty much force a 2K, I would say, every game if you play Survivor good. I look bigger than usual. Thank you. I was thinking that's what she said, yeah. You're looking at the Philo DAC amp right now. The Philo K7 or 11. Just shove a potato next time. I mean, it's just weird. Like, you know, it's just how the game is. Just you know, play smart. Win streaks are based on going against potatoes. I've said it, like, from so long now. Especially chat requested builds and like weaker kills and stuff. Apparently the Skid Decks are the best in sound quality, but they have reliability issues. Some just break after a year. Ah. The K11 is too cheap for the headphones you use. You'd want to use the K19, which is the flagship model. 1,200 is way too much for just boosting the headphones. The G8 is the best option for open back headphones at that price. Interesting. Okay, well I could possibly get the G8 then. I was thinking about going for that as well. It does have scout mode, the G8. I'm pretty sure. Not that I want to use that, but I'm pretty sure it has it. And it does have Dolby. Maybe look. Yeah, so this is what it's got confused with, maybe. Wait. That's what it says in specs. The 1990 Pros. Oh, you're not getting the 1990, you're getting the 990. Okay, they are solid. They are solid. I had them before the 1990. I definitely would say they're good. The AT2020 for microphones, if you don't want to go this high as well, this is really good too. They're about £300 cheaper or something, and you know you get it isn't as good, but it's close. So I'll mainly be using direct mode anyway.
Bubba with cruel limits, bamboozle, Iron Maiden, nowhere.
Yeah, look,
Hopefully
Dolby
this will
digital
keep
decoding, it
streaks.
says tick. It says that it has it. So, I don't know. It can go up to 300 homs. It doesn't have battle mode, whatever that is. I don't care about that though. The audio quality is the exact same and the DAC specs are the exact same. The only difference is between the G8 and the G6. The G8 just came out and they are putting out software updates for it. The G6 is super old and they've stopped putting updates out. Just report them, little. The ship magic, if it works, it is the best. Why would it not work?
Any perks in add-ons?
Sir John and Sincere. You got it, man? Appreciate the 999 back-to-backs. Thank you. But yeah, I think I've fixed the lags. That's cool. I just had to do some little settings behind the scenes. When I get the new PC, the quality that you see here will be even higher. If you even notice the difference, I don't know if you do. Nice. This is a reel about Wesker, by the way. Let's see if this works. I don't know if that works, so maybe knockout isn't worth it on Wesker. Because that's why I wanted to try knockout. With the ghoul, that would have been a hit, but Wesker I think is a bit too slow. But I don't know, I could have maybe pushed them to the side. How the fuck did you 360 in that tight space?
Playtime, it's over.
We're not expecting a 360 in that tight space.
You get skill come what and thank you for the watching tear. Appreciate it.
Morning, True 3.
Started.
Pro loop, but we go against good players, man. You people who watch all the time, I don't know why it shocks you. You people who are new, fair enough. But you be dying, you know what we go against, man. You know why it's like harder for me than most to go on like win streaks and stuff. The caliber we go against is really high. Let's see if it works here. Nah, I don't know if knockout works on Wesker. It was worth a look though. Could have been good. Nice. Very bad Wesker map too. Which obviously don't help. We need to get a trade here. It's gotta be a slug.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you...
Slug into pressure. Sounds like he has off the record. Ba 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 ba. This guy's one of the weak. Oh, I messed up. God damn it. You have DS as well?
You can't
So we've got
hide
multiple
forever.
DSs and off the records? Bullshit. Strange. Off the record into DS. That's rare. Very, very rare. And very bad for us. Luckily he messed up.
Bad you won't make it much further.
Because it's like overkill of protection, you know?
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
Who did so? Nice, got both of them. So they're both injured. There's only one who can go for him now. But yeah, I don't know if knockout's the play. So that's where they are. I think we just have to go for this guy. The start was way too bad. It's a really shit Wesker map. They're solid as fuck. That'll be a trade slug. That's good for us. He still has off the record. But he don't have DS anymore. Need to keep an eye on him though, because he's silent. A bit of like track muddy and he'll disappear. Let's see if that works. We knock out. Nice. All this and he's still immune, by the way. Oh, there we go. Got rid of it. Close. Body block? Not body block. Interesting.
I'll see you dead.
They have a boon here. Don't have time to keep that. Steam's nuts. Yep. Toy reverse. Oh, there we go. Knockout. I don't know if it's worth though. But that's a knockout kind of working. I wonder if I would have caught her anyway though. Yeah, I don't know. LW for 9% of that. Holding W is the strongest thing you can do as Survivor. It's the safest thing too. Efficient, like holding W, destroys you. Oh, I'm hoping she'll go mess up then. You know, she's got a pallet here. Window? No. Could be on that 4 gen. There's been a massive map split as well with the gens. Didn't touch that gen. They might go straight onto the gen, which means that they'll, nah, they haven't. She's still injured. Do you think more DS's? That's gonna be a balanced. They won't do this if they didn't have it. She's round with all scratch marks. So that's the boon in play right now. So they got the boon where there's no scratch marks.
Hard performance indeed.
Right. Let's have 3 DS's on the team. Maybe a dead hard as well. Damn it. No scratch marks because of the boon. I'm to kind of guess where she's going. What's that draw again? Too many DS's though, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't have this good of survivors with that many DS's. There's a reason why you only can have 1 in comp. It's too strong. And they got the boon hand and the scratch marks too. So I can't see shit. Got rid of the boom, but they got to go for body blocks. As I said, this map's really shit, but Wesker. I wonder if I can get past them. Maybe. They'll be close. I need to wait for my charge. There we go.
Is that all you have?
Hit kind of 11.5% off the hook though, I believe. Which would be a guaranteed escape because it's too close to the exit. If I stand here, man, I'll be able to get past. Look at that was all RNG. If he got off there, it's a free escape. No counterplay. Luckily, he didn't. Not the best map for Wesker. No, it's one of his worst maps, isn't it? Levers. Oh, it's 2. I thought they were 3. And then they have the boon. They don't have the thing what makes them move quicker yet, but they might add that when it gets buffed. Let's see. So you wanted Boba and Nemesis. Super high level right now though. Can't even get a 3k, just 2ks. Cruel, Bamboozle, Iron, Nowhere. Oh, it's this one. You didn't sleep today. Why? That one was body blockable in your opinion? I don't think so. I think he could have ran past. Oh, you have a cold? Is it worth playing this game as complete beginner? Are you feeling it's way too much to learn and grind? MMR will make this game much easier for you to jump on. You won't be versing what you saw there. You'll be versing survivors running to walls and stuff. It'll you know, ease you in quite
you get skill cameras and lickish, thank you.
Quite easily.
Appreciate.
Serious every the 20 a month. Appreciate, man. I'm avoiding for the 8 morning. What amp did I use the 99s with when I had them? I've just been using a Sound Blaster. I think it's the AE7 Sound Blaster internal, but I'm wanting an external one now. So once again, those who know about, what is it, DAC amps, I am looking for a DAC amp for the new PC what's coming, because my headphones literally won't work on just basic onboard sound. They won't be able to power them. So I'm looking at the Creative Sound Blaster G8, Creative Sound Blaster G6, Firelaw K7 or 11, Skit Magni, Skit Gunner, and Magni Unity. They're the ones I'm looking at the moment. If you have an idea for others, I'm all ears as well. I am leaning towards the G8, because I do know Sound Blaster, but it would be nice maybe going for a different sound profile, because I'm used to the Sound Blaster. Just use the motherboard audio. That's a bad post. That it won't even it won't even power my headphones. That's some really bad take, whoever that is. Imagine getting like a super high-end Sennheiser, you know, like fucking 500 ohms headset, and then being like, yeah, I'll just use onboard audio. That's not gonna work. If you like Sound Blast and go with it, you can instead get something less happy with, you change something new. Yeah, true. Sound Blast has always been like solid, to be honest. I seem lighter today. Oh yeah? How strange. It's actually more cloudy and grey today. So when it's sunny out, it's maybe makes me darker for some reason. It's crazy how... God. Yeah, because this room's quite dark today. You've been watching since 2020, that's nothing. Ulysses. Some people have been watching like 15 years of shit. But still, appreciate it, man. 5 years is still a while. If I'd been streaming for as long as I have, 5 years would be a lot. But because I've been streaming quite a lot. Hope you don't mind you saying this. You used to fall into the slate true category and follow the crowd, but over the last year of actually watching you, you're actually a good person and not this horrid character people paint you to be. Yep, that's why I say keep, like, you know, actually do your own research. Don't just be a puppet on the strings for, you know, narratives. Appreciate you guys who actually have brains and critical thinking. You can actually deduct stuff yourself. You can also see that the caliber I go against is very high as well, can't you, Ken? People like to pretend outside of this stream that I go against just average survivors. And they're just far superior at the game than me, I guess. Even though it's clearly obvious that, you know, let's just be objective about it. If you're beating your opponent with massive disadvantages, your opponent needs to be much worse than you. That's just objective. You're not supposed to beat a same level
Damn, that allows a bud
with disadvantages. That's not how it works. And because this game doesn't have much of a skill cap to
Fatal
it,
Fury early access
it's
is
obvious that you need some very, very low level opponents to beat them with gimmick shit. Like no perks, no add-ons and stuff. It's just objective. So, you know, whatever, right? Can I play with Chuck N? Maybe. X-Space will sell it if you want to give us a build. You can request a killer and see it played against, you know, the level we're going against. We won't just go against this. We'll get some chill ones, but them first two matches have been super high level. A lot of high level matches, especially if you're not playing the top killers, you're just going to get 2Ks. Especially that many DSs. It's just, it's too many DSs to take. Now we're on this map as well. Very, very bad map. Looks like I fixed the lag though, which is cool though. I'm happy with that. Oh, I had that. I messed up. She's gonna go for the window. 1, 2. But she's got a pallet she can get to here. She knows it. I know it, she knows it. Damn, she would have been down there if I didn't mess it up. Come on. Keep shredded them. You won't win doing that. They'll finish all the gens before the pallets are gone. I was going to do it for a while, but I weren't going to continue. That's a negative when that happens. You're a swim burst. Yep. You want to wear there if you didn't. One. If we can get 3 here, it's a 3 down. Oh, why was that blocked? Oh, because of the thinger. I forgot that you can do that. Good timing. Go where it's called. That perk to the left, go where it's called. Jump burst again, very nice. Might go for the window. No. Bit dead zoned here, I think. Finally. Nope, she didn't. Nope, she's still got pallets. Never mind. That was naive, thinking she was dead zoned. I don't see another hook close by for some reason. Ideally, I wanted to push her over here where these gens are. Almost at one gen. Saw her to the left, other right. Are you dead zoned? You're not with a window, but I have bamboozle, which should create a dead zone. Oh wait, they had the thing. Fuck, I could have done it again. She's gotta go in a locker. No? We don't have time to pick her up. We're almost at one gen. I think someone's with her. Someone's going for her. We need to probably go for her again, maybe. She's got a Gopala here. She has a window here, but I have bamboozled them. Hey, dude. I saw the safe pallet, love. Where the fuck are the hooks? Are they breaking them? Or is this just really bad RNG? There's no hooks in the middle. Massive gen split. I have a feeling they're over here though. You almost got away. Smart. Jim burst. Perfect play again. Nice. You might try a locker play? No. Okay, it's because the base was down here. That's why the hooks are so weird. I see. Look how far away the hooks are. You see how there's nothing in the middle? How strange is that? Oh, there's no hooks. With this one, with this, and we have them two. I hear someone upstairs. And that's someone else.
Would love to see a pit game. Strongest perks and add-ons you can come up with plus iridescent worry.
That's attached to her. We got bloodlust on that too. He's out of position. That's a down. She might go to locker. She didn't. Never mind. Other girl's gone for the save. She'll get there exactly in time. These other two gens are nearly done as well. Probably need to go for number one again. Oh wow, never mind. It's even worse. Oh, and she is unbreakable. There you go. Can't even get pressure on her. They've made this bigger. He probably has DS. And he's back to one hook as well. I need to check this to see if it's nearly done. Someone fell. Yeah, it is nearly done, knew it. Hook her because she's on death hook. Because of the shoulder burden. Dude, we can't get a free K. The caliber's way too high right now. We can get the 2Ks. But we can't get them 3Ks. Slug her, go for the other guy possibly. Didn't even bat an eyelid to that mind game, did she? Should be a hit here with Zonda. He's going to be going for the save. We need to kind of cut them off. There he is. He needs to go up to her to save her. There she is. He's going to try and go up to save the one on the slug. If she has hope, there's no chance of catching her. She's on the other way because she came at her radius perfectly. Yeah, nah, this is a 2K. They're doing everything too perfect. It's gonna waste my time too much. Nah. If she didn't understand sound, we would have got her quicker, but she does, so. Like, she's gonna go down, but she's wasted too much time. Lock her as well to waste time. Head out. Draw by daylight. That's what happens when you go against the caliber you're supposed to be going against. You just draw all the time. Think she had hope? I don't think she did. No. It's a busted loop, that, what she was in. But we had bamboozle, so we can deal with it. But it's still going to waste a lot of time. Nemesis. Still can't get on the board. 2K in every game. Any perks and add-ons? We could try the God build Nemesis. I haven't played this one for a while. We've got a pig game from Strong Department.
Play golden blur with no method. Resilience made for this and dead hard. Please, thanks. As always, Mr. Dalek, keep up the good strings.
We've been a 9 at power 99. No, maybe we usually double, by the way, just in case we get it all the time. It gets a bit tedious playing normally for every gun. As long as it's in every game, no, it's fine. I'll let you off, even though you can see we X-ray across that letter. It says builds weaker than no perks. Normally there's weaker than no perks. Steve Gull. I'm not really seeing too many ghouls after the nerf. Is anyone else? Hopefully it's enough. And then they don't get hit again. And I was wrong. I would like to be wrong regarding that. Oh, the ghoul nerfs. No, they weren't too bad, in my opinion. They were, yeah, they were alright. I just hope we don't get hit again. Nemesis is the only killer who makes gen defense perks thanks to zombies, right? I think Nemesis is good with gen defense, yeah, because of the zombies. Yeah, I think I only went against one ghoul yesterday when we played Survivor. Don't know if I like that one. Pretty sure it was that. Yeah. Alright, Nemesis God build. So it is. So I like to watch, so we're switching up with different. I mean, I think a USP we have here is the caliber we go against is really high. So I'm not just beating up on babies, I'm not just beating up on new players who don't know what they're doing. I'm going against people who genuinely understand how to play the video game. So people who want to see, you know, that mixed in with viewer builds, and then obviously some base takes, perfect channel, right? Blunt as fuck, but you know what I'm thinking. So, you know what you get. The new season of Last of Us. I didn't even see the first season. I didn't actually know they were a season. I did enjoy the Fallout though. I'm looking forward to season 2 of Fallout. That was actually alright. So yeah. It'll be cool whenever that comes out. No, no. I think the highest we got with this streak where we get wins was 15, you know. I don't think it was 36. The 36 were when we were going for draws. I'm pretty sure it's 15. It was the last thing we got. Like that. I can't remember what it were, but I'm pretty sure it's 15. I'm going to change it. First 6 was 2Ks. 2Ks we can get quite high. 3Ks is a real challenge, right? People saying they're shadow dropping Oblivion remake today. Oh yeah? You gonna try it? Keep procrastinating watching the first season. Is that of Last of Us Faded? Yeah, Last of Us. It's really good, I should watch. Maybe it's zombies though, innit? I know they're not completely like normal zombies. It's a bit different. Yeah, I could do a streak of draws, but I don't know if that's as interesting. Because draws you can always get. But it's a weird dilemma. Like, draws, they're more honest, because if you go against good players, a 2k is kind of what you're looking for. And wins is, you know, the people you're going against are far inferior, right? So basically, win streaks are just kind of, they're showcasing how inferior your opponents are, right? Like, the higher your win streaks, the worse survivors you go against, on average. Especially if you're playing, you know, weaker killers, weaker perks. So, I don't know. We'll do the win thing for a bit and see if we can beat 15. Let's get a 4k. I mean, just give me some weak opponents and I'll get a 4k pissy, you said. I don't think that's what you want. You want me to go against good players and then maybe be able to get it free. Anyone can 4k some bad players, man. Or at least anyone decent. This is a decent build though. It's got good pressure. That was a bad player. And that was bad as well. She should have pre-dropped the god palette because I couldn't do anything about it because I'm not level 2 yet. And then she medium vaulted the window, which gave me more catch up. It's a very good build, this though. Even against good survivors. No swim burst, guaranteed hit. Never guaranteed hit. Guaranteed. These are feeling easier. I feel like I saw someone back here. Maybe not. I guess I did. That was nice. Made me slow down. Oh, nice. Okay, so it looks like number 2 is good. She's also got DS to go. Got you. Nice pair though. Yeah, number 2 is good at moving. It's a guarantee. She knows it is. Well, these are mid-levels. This is what everyone goes against. This is, you know, what make... Well, I mean, I'm not saying yet, but they feel more mid-level. And it's what makes, you know, win streaks work. It's what makes them happen. The more of these you go against, the higher you win streak. See how Megas. Number 2 is alright though. Looks like number 1 might be alright too. Weren't listening for my sound, didn't double back. That's a hit because I'm level 3 already. I think she fell down. No, she didn't. Want to push it inwards. This here on WINSTREAKS. I mean, you're going against players' idea. You can. I mean, you're disagreeing against objective fact, though. It is actually fact. Like, usually I say things are opinions. It's fact. If you're playing a game and you're putting yourself at a disadvantage with, like, no perks, no add-ons, and playing really weak killers, you have to be going against much weaker opponents. If you're going against the same opponent as yourself doing that, how are you going to win them? That doesn't make any logical sense. They have to be much weaker. Objectively. Because you're putting yourself at disadvantage and they're not. So, yeah, you can disagree with, but that is objective. Go for the hesitation very quickly as well. Yeah, so it looks like 3 and 4 are the easy ones, and 1 and 2 are the better ones. Yeah. Got all that. Guaranteed. This is guaranteed too. Depends on anyone who knows how to count. No, I'd say 1 and 2 seem okay. It's 3 and 4s are quite easy. Free drop? No. Medium vault, which didn't give her any distance. Playing regular, I mean, if you're playing regular with the weak killers, they still need to be much worse, objectively. But yeah, if you're playing like a really strong killer with meta perks, it's not as black and white with that, I agree. You do still need to be better though than your opponent, but not as much of an exaggeration, right? Because to win in a video game in general, you need to be better than your opponent. Two still, 2. 3 and 4 were easy. 1 and 2 weren't. There you go, mid-level.
Had any perks and add-ons?
We'll get loads of games like that. We'll get on a massive win streak. It's not gonna happen though. These are rarer. Pinhead. He's my favorite Pinheads. Keyword Euster. Pig. Let's see. Strongest perks and add-ons you can come up with plus iridescent more. I mean, these were kind of my go-to, weren't it, at the start? Without going too crazy with everything, because you get the aura. You just get to keep it a bit longer with lethal. Yeah, we could try this. I seem super petty, Jonathan. Getting sandbagged because she dropped a pallet shack. They'll probably talk about it on stream as well, like, oh my god, they dropped the pallet shack. Don't even matter if you drop the pallet shack. Or the shack pallet. Pallet shack. Is Deadman Switch good on Wraith? It's okay. Deadman Switch is an okay perk. You know, it blocks the gen. One gen. Pig is still a very, very weak killer. Yes, very, very weak. She's a very easy to verse. Very, very easy to verse. Appreciate it, Jimmy. And a VJ as well. Thank you. How's the quality looking and everything, by the way? I've done some tweaks here and there where it has lowered the quality, but I've tried to make it where it's pretty much not noticeable because now I've got it where everything's smooth and I've got ultra and it's not lagging and there's no encoding overloaded, etc. Does it look just very similar? That's not the quality, Brata. It's not easy to make this cam small. I mean, I guess I can shrink it. But it's fucking good quality. I don't want to have this super good quality camera and then just put like just a little like camera there. Like, no man. I want the full fucking quality of it. Sean. I think it's the best word to describe it. Okay, good. Can't believe this lighting is just... It's just one ring light. I've got no other lighting. Like, before when I was doing the green screen and everything, I had to have like two big kind of soft boxes, I think they're called. Like at either side and trying to shine it perfectly and all this kind of stuff. This one I just turn a ring light on and it just cuts out everything perfectly. It's fucking amazing, I love it. Any windows near me? Yep, to my left. It's cloudy though, so there's no real light coming in. Someone gave you a bad review on LinkedIn because you tunneled them in DVD. True story. Is that really true, Steve? If that's true, once again, this is why there needs to be a documentary on the community of DVD. There's content there, man. People don't realise how deep some of it goes. How depraved. Social media ruined the brains of Gen Z. Yeah. Social media kind of ruined the brains of everyone there enough, right? It's quite evil. I get asked stuff like that, like, every now and again, Jonathan, and it actually confuses me. Why I get asked stuff like that. Do you ever get cold with a vest on? If I did, then I'd wear something hotter. I mean, like, why would I purposely make myself cold? Like, I usually just ignore it because it's like, you know, it's just obvious. I'm not going to purposely make myself cold. It just doesn't make any sense. Or unless I want to be cold, and then I'll make myself cold. Like, I don't know. It's weird. But no, like, the heating can be really nice here. I've actually turned the heating down Though I might turn it back up because it is getting a bit colder than usual. But it was like fucking boiling yesterday. Boiling. Way too warm. It has good heat efficiency, this house. Really good heat efficiency. Though I will turn the radio up a bit. One sec. I will turn the radio up a bit. I just turned it down. I can kind of feel it's a bit more. See you all true. Can we get a 2-street, guys? What do you reckon? You don't put heating on, it's expensive. You don't put any heating on. I mean, if you can do that, that's awesome. If you don't need heating. One's got distortion. I only see 3. Yeah. He would have buffed with the guitar, so. I'm not gonna keep running commentary on how good the survivors are, by the way. I could, but I don't want my commentary just to be me judging how good the survivors are I'm going against. I want it to be more. That's a shame. You really want me just saying how good the survivors are every single match for 8 hours? I feel like... Yeah. That's a... Nice. Okay, she's ran to pretty much a dead zone here. She can't get me here. It's way too weak of a pallet. I mean, you can, but it's going to be very difficult. I'll just keep that pallet. I don't care about it. Okay, so them two are back there, so we know that they're coming back for these two. Jen's all her friends. Let's see if we can figure out where they are and punish them for it. We need to punish them for it. Otherwise, they just got loads of gens and I got 2 hooks, which is not beneficial. There he is. Where's the other one? There. It's only a trade. He's going to go down for the other guy as well. Yep, there it is. Nice. Quite good, wasn't it? It was definitely worth. I don't know why he came back. She might have had DS as well, so it could have been a really bad play. Let's see if she has DS and get rid of it for later. She does. She doesn't have DS anymore though. So she's vulnerable. That our DS classic. Ooh. Should catch her with Bamboozle Superior, it's fast as fuck. Oh, she had balance. Did she have balanced? I feel like she went further than I thought she would. Get rid of save pallet. They're probably going to go for the save again. We've got good momentum here though. Someone has to come for him. Or she's going to go second stage. Second, okay. Oh man. Medium? No. Swing off to the shack. Just heard number 4 back here. I think they lose. They played this bad at the end. He gets a trap again. The guy's probably gonna die down there because they weren't juggling right. They couldn't judge where I were. So they just let me get a free 1 hook. Third. Can't play him, huh? What, having DS and dead hard? No, I use it. It's a fucking amazing combo. It's like probably the best combo in the game, right? The drill. Oh damn, is that a head pop? What was that? I think she just get head popped while trying to save this guy. Very nice. We do have the add-ons which allow head pops, by the way. The crates. If you haven't had a head pop with Pig for a while. Bag of gears. Creative gears, I think it is. You get them a lot. Is Pig the worst to me subjectively? No. No, she's not the worst killer in the game. She's potentially up there in the running, but you've got Skull Merchant, you know, you've got Freddy even still. You've got Legion. You know, these are kind of bad. Who else is there? Ghostface. Boom, 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 boom. This guy probably gets out. Oh no, don't, is he in? No, 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 no. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da,
Support! You get speak up what hand? Thank you, but he's watching there.
Random made up tune. Lewd Boy for the 11 months. Thank you, man. Oh wow. This guy, he's good. I went for this guy. This guy was trying to go for a Gen Rush build. When I saw the Bardic inspiration, I had a feeling it was good to go for this guy. And I was right. Hyper focus stakeout Bardic. God. I don't even know how fast you can do a gen with that, but it's fast. So you get 3% progress. And then you get 4% progress. Wait. 4% per token. Yeah. And obviously stakeout gives you that. Wait, just stakeout doesn't... No way, stakeout actually gives you 1% more as well. I didn't know that. I thought it just allowed you to get great skill checks. It actually adds 1% as well, because why not? So 3%, 4%, 8%. So you're doing 8% just at one token. And then after that, you're doing... What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, I'm glad I went after that person. How would I make Pig a B tier killer? They're hard questions then, you know. You probably think they're simple, but they're not. There's so many variables to think about. And like what game, play, loop, and yeah. Alright, you want to know Miva? I'll let you off, but as I said, this is usually double. Because it's worse than no perks. Resilience made dead hard. There you go. Gens are insanely quick without all that, yep. So imagine a 4-man team with that. 8% skill checks at base. Give her 10 head traps. She definitely needs more head traps, yeah. I don't think 10. How many did she have? 4? I think you could give her maybe 6 at base. Maybe give her 6. Thinking about the head traps though, I think everything seems fine with the head traps. I think it's more to do with her anti-loop. Her anti-loop's kind of still a bit shit. Probably make her speed a bit faster when she's crouching, still. Because she gets really hurt by that. It wastes a lot of her time. And then something to do with her charge being better. Oh, that's it! Don't make her growl until she does the hit. So she's silent when she's charging, and it's when she hits she growls. That would help her a lot. The fact that she growls... you know, before she's started the charge, it's too much of a tell, and it's too much of a hint to get away. I think that hurts her a lot. If she growled only when she gets the hit after the charge, yeah. So that then. So, faster stealth, 2 more head traps, and she only growls when she gets the hit from the charge, not at the start of the charge. There you go. That would probably push her to a higher level. Actually, it wouldn't probably, it would push her to a higher level. I don't know what level it'd push her to, but higher than she is. Is there Billa? Do we have that? Okay. I don't know which way he is. That way. God damn it. He didn't do a right curve either. I tried to dodge it. That's why I was further away from the rock. When the survivor is not mending and you revolt after a survivor, the survivor gets stunned and you can cancel out the power quickly. The exploit shit I don't do. Oh Jesus. If anything, it just hurts the killers because the devs like knee-jerk react to it and then destroy the killer, and the exploit still exists, and then they get rid of the exploit and now the killer's worse. No miver. Yeah, I'm letting them off. Supposed to be double though. No miver. That's fine. One. Do we still have this? Kinda dead zone though. Can we make that? We can. That's what I wanted to do before. Yeah, no noise then. Nice. You hear called unintended bugs attack. I mean, they can be healthy for a game, like wave dashing, as I always say. But a lot of tech on DVD is kind of unhealthy. Oh, wasted the dead hard. Did he break this pallet? He did. I need a body block. Where's the dead hard though? Can't heal, I got no river. What if he has barbecue? I think he does because it's coming straight to me. Maybe not. Alright, I'll hide for a bit and hope the team does something because I'm no miver with no DS and etc. I don't have dead hard even. Maybe go for save. Can maybe go to Killer Shack. I think he has some totem which blocks all the windows as well, pretty sure. Yeah, he does. No. 2. Sounds like brutal, or was that just a bug in sound? Oh, it's blocked. Oh, it's still blocked. Fucking hell. What is he using for them to stay blocked so long? Sure. There you go, as you know, Mither, as I said, double if you want that one. Survivor has CarPlay to the blue tech. Was it crowd control? Pinhead. As I said, he used to be my favourite, but slowly becoming one of my least favourite. Any perks add-ons? It might be worth just going for fucking Engineer's Fang, to be honest. His stuff is so shit. Like, getting the free injury might actually be better. Wally's favourite. His chains are just shit. You have to hit them multiple times before you can finally get a hit. If they're good survivors, they break your chains too quick. I guess a brutal strength with him might work. Let's try that. Maybe fire up as well. I guess we can try this build with him and see how it works. Because this is good for mouse one killers, but this guy does have a bit of anti-loop, so this actually might make a big difference. I don't know if fire up though. Might make a bit of difference. Loki regretting on buying Pinhead. He might be back. Can you not get him now? I can still feel like a strain here. It's annoying. I want to work out. I still have been a bit, but not as much. Because I can feel like something here. My back. Just want to do that. Like that angle. I think you're always going to have that though, right? When you work out. I feel like you're always going to get some kind of strain or whatever. Because you're tearing your muscles. When they go back. Crimson, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. You're doing DeadX. That was a 2k. Oh, Jesus. The 3Ks, it was around 15. I think it was exactly 15. I'd have to look back, but I'm pretty sure it was. I felt like the 2k streak was more legit. Because you know, when you're actually going against good players, 2k is realistic. But I think the 3k is more kind of like, I don't know, interesting, I guess. Your shoulder's always hurt from workout. It's not really a shoulder hurting though. Like when I do this, it's fine, and then I can feel like a strain, like there. Yeah, see that? Yeah. It's annoying. Fuck's sake. The center delt. I don't know all the names. Wait, I'll tell you where I feel it. It's like there. It's like there. It's normal with muscle soreness, yeah? Just a bit of muscle fatigue, some deep heat may do the trick. I can still do pull-ups when it's like that. Center deltoid. It's okay to still do pull-ups when it's like that, right? And some curls. It's just I can't do that when it goes up. Ah.
Happy Monday, mate.
Cornell with a 500 bits. Happy Monday. Thank you. Taking that top bit spot. It's a good sign for muscle growth. Oh, cool. Yeah, it feels okay. Like I can do this and everything. It's just when I go slow, because if I do it quick, it fucking hurt. Ah, yeah, there. Like that's fine. That's fine. It's just when I do that specific that angle. Delayed onset muscle recovery. Yeah, you're always gonna have it when you work out. So. Start stretching with a resistance band. You think I should get a resistance band? You might be right. I forgot I used to use that. They were a thing. Fucking hell. They were a thing I used to use. They weren't a band though, it was a stick. But I forgot about that. That was actually decent. Might be able to fix the lag though. Isn't that even with the speed up on breaking the pallet and everything, she still gets to another pallet. That's what I mean with this killer. Why don't I enjoy him as much as I used to? Vault's nice. Like a... Where'd the injured people go? Over there, maybe. We're able to get a 2-stage here.
Can you play Huntress with Spies, Monstrous, Lullaby, and Nowhere to Hide, please?
No one could go for the save, it's a 2-stage. And then we can push for him. Yeah, one sec. Here we go, 2-stage. Injured guy's back here though. He almost made a pallet again. Who's back here, huh? They look scared. I bet it's Defo Girl. Nice dodge. Medium. Oh, there she is. That's Defo Girl. Is that how everything just broke instantly there? The chains. The chains are super placebo. I heard something about there, where it looks like they're gonna be like stopping them loads, but then they all just like die from nothing, and then there's another thing.
You summoned me. I came.
Too far forward. Nice. Good understanding of how to counter the ability. That hard as well after all that. Absolutely insane. I'm breaking these pallets at light speed, and they still gain to other pallets after using my ability. Should be getting the 4v1 going right now though. Which is gonna slow things a tiny bit. I didn't want to do that. I kinda did, but this might be an insta down. Could be. It might not be. Let's see. It isn't. We don't have time to fuck that guy. Really? I assume balanced. You're the one that I want. Doop doop boop. Boop boop boop. All that I want. Hello. Nice. My chain actually stopped him from getting to the point that I wanted to hit him out. Kind of unlucky. There we go. Yeah.
You opened it.
You break your own chains when you walk through them, and it ain't even walking through them. Oh, a bit of lag there. It ain't even walking through them. It's just standing. If your chains are where you're stood, you're gonna break them. Oh look, break, 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 break. A lot of the times your chains spawn where you're walking towards as well, so you have to break them to get to the survivor. I think him breaking the chains might not be too bad. It's the fact that the chains are always behind the survivor, so you have to walk into them to get to the survivor. If the chains spawned more in the sides or in front of the survivor, it wouldn't be too bad. But they spawn behind them. So you're like forced to break them. I'm trying to show you. Like, obviously I could just mouse one this guy, but I want to show you what I mean. You see? No, you see where they are? They're all like in front, look. Break, break. You see? So look. And that's without me breaking them there. That wasn't breaking them on the environment. So yeah. It's a big negative to him. It's one of the reasons why I don't play him as much. I'll obviously do him as viewer builds, but it's just irritating. Breaking chains over and over. Not bad though, build works. Decent solid. RIP earphone users. Meow, meow, meow. Meme Huntress. Do we still have it? Hit 98 mining today in old school RuneScape, whatever it's called. Is it called old school RuneScape OS? Or is it something else? Oh, it is called that one. You're mining coal right now. I never got into that game. I remember someone was into it when I was at high school, and they showed it, and I was like, This doesn't look interesting. I'm pretty sure I tried it for like an hour or so. It just didn't grab me. I'm gonna try and remember. So I remember. This is going back far. I remember something to do with. Oof. I'm trying to like just literally visualize what I was seeing. So I remember some cave. I do remember some cave and maybe like a web you get for silk or something. Some cave with spiders maybe. I can't remember. I do remember something to do with cutting trees or something. Maybe for a fire. Maybe you cook on a fire or something. Yeah, it's very faded. I do remember a cave though. I do remember a cave. Yeah, it'll be different now, obviously. I played it when it first came out. I played a lot of things when it first came out. Minecraft. I played Minecraft in beta. Look at how so. Possibly go on a holiday this year, Jonathan. Later down the year. It'll be somewhere sunny, yeah. I usually like going to like islands, like sunny islands. It's like just beach, sun and sea kind of thing. That's usually my go-to. I get super tanned as well, by the way. I do have Hungarian blood. I don't know if everyone knows that. I'm not fully British. I do have Hungarian blood, and I think that side of me allows me to tan super easy. But I can get quite brown. You might be surprised how brown I can actually get. Which looks weird because I have quite blue eyes, so I have blue eyes in the sun, so I'm like really brown, and then like blue eyes, which is rarer. Budapest, I was going to go at one point, didn't happen. I think I was doing some client stuff when I was doing graphic design, if I remember correctly. You'll have to go somewhere with snow. Yeah, no, I like the heat. Do I like fish and chips? They're fucking amazing fish and chips. Of course I do. Godlike. Not having too much though. Not too good for you. Yeah, blue eyes are super sensitive to the light. My eyes are well sensitive. When I went to LA, the sunlight there was fucking hurting my eyes. Way too bright. Felt like I was in like a dream or something, you know, whereas everything's like really white and like bright. Fucking hell. If you've ever gone to LA, you probably know what I mean. Well, if you've gone to LA with blue eyes. Blue/green. I mean, in the shade I get green eyes, and then when it's like really bright, the blue. So right now they'll probably be green. Right. Loaded potatoes. You mean the really, really unhealthy chips that you can have? I'll have that every now and again, but, you know, I don't make a habit of that stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, well, Jeej. Huntress worst map. If these guys are anywhere near my level, I physically will not be able to get them. They could just shift W. Let's see.
Morning, True. Hope you're well. Can we get twins, please, with a build of your choice? Thank you.
Hook in the bad movement there, though. That's good. Nice. No basement. That would have been a saving grace, a basement there. We lose that gen. I don't think we can win. And I don't know if we're going to be able to keep the gen. Nice. Save. Gen gone. Hello. They're all throwing it. They're all throwing it. No DS on her. Free down on her. Free pressure. We can do it if they throw. Other girls coming the other side. So we need to watch out for her. Back this way. The Meg will come in this way. Or whoever she were. Nice. Oh. Got lucky with that down. Please free drop. Well, we might be alright. No DS. If they had DS, we'd no chance. Big kind of throw with her. Bad movement. Bad understanding of what to do versus Huntress. We needed that. It's still in over, but there might be a chance now at least. I don't know why she waited so long. Running back to the wrong place. Nice. I probably could have looked up there. We needed that slow down, really. Should be a guarantee hit, though, right? This might be too if she takes too long to slide. Yep. They're definitely making this map look doable with Huntress, but I assure you it's not. Like 4 good players on this map, they can hear you lullaby and shift W every time, especially when they brought the free gem. Was that her? Or was that someone else? I feel that was her. We got one here. Nice. Good patience. We're looking for scratch marks there. We're looking for scratch marks up here. Ooh. We know where they both are. There's one here as well. 11.5% will destroy this whole momentum. Where'd she go? Did she go up? Dude, I can keep here and get the win. Like, you need to do something. It's not for me to do something, it's for you to do something. I could do this all day. She's dying behind me and the one on the floor doesn't do anything either. Okay, well, GG. Maximize muscle growth. Oh, we got it. They had to play that very poorly, and they did. That was the requirement. They fulfilled it. Ooh, good dodge. Pretty sure if you pre-drop that, you're gonna die. Good dodge. Yeah, she might get the stun on me. Got some gym bros in chat. It is good to look after yourself though. Not enough people do it. A lot of people kind of lazy. We did it with the Huntress build. State the obvious with the £9 at £99 twins build. You got it, man. Yeah, I think it does. I think if you don't work out and you're getting older and older and older, you're really going to start feeling it. You're going to get bad backs and bad necks and strains and all these kind of things. It's good to, A recent UK study showed that adults between 18 and 24 preferred going to the gym than the pub. That sounds... not real. It sounds like they've gone to a specific place where that happens a lot. I think you could do another survey where it says the complete opposite. Probably because it's too expensive to drink at home. Maybe.
Can you play the Holden one with Sprint Burst, DS, Finesse, and Scene Partner, please? Thanks, Aaron.
Sure. Twinge. Let me just do this. Might do some pull-ups, maybe some curls. They're the only ones I can really do right now because of... yeah, that. Yeah, that's fine. And that's fine, it's... yeah. Yeah, it's them. It's them. I've pulled something by doing them. So I'll just do other stuff around it. Build of my choice. Well, the twins is all about getting all the slugs, in my opinion, right? Not so much. You don't need vault build on the twins. You don't need it all. You don't really need lethal. Gosh, you don't need much, do you? Okay, leverage would be good, I feel. Sloppy, just in case as well. Got that and that. Deerstalker's not too bad. Could go like Pinhead potentially, maybe. Maybe. God, I don't know. Which is a weird one, twins. You don't need a lot. I won't be slugging from the get-go. You won't win if you slug from the get-go. Strider? Really? We could try it. I ain't tried Strider for a while. Maybe... what would be good? I don't know what would be good. Oh, maybe corrupt, honestly, at the start. Try that. It's weird, isn't it? I'm going to do some pull-ups. Corn Nuts, thank you for the 202 bits, man. Thank you. Super kind. I'm going to leave you with the AFK lad. I recommend you, you know, do some exercise as well when I do this, though. I think it's a good kind of little break. A bit of exercise, you know? Don't hear me whistle at all. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out now. You're in bed. It's weird showing him trying to dodge. Yeah, she knows. Oh. I'll see her around there. Oh, we've got some god survivors again. Didn't take long, did it? They camped the window. Yeah, I should have got that first one though, really, but... Nice, you messed up. Nah, so game ain't over yet. It's a slug killer, so I can slug all four and then win, but yeah, it's not easy. It's not gonna be easy. They split the gens full map away as well, so they know exactly what maps to do too. That's insane. How? How? No scratch marks anywhere. Nah, they didn't pick them up. They got lucky. They got bar time in a bowl. Busted. Need to wait. The fuck? Did you see that? Weird. No, man. Oof. They know the perfect distance too. There's always a chance though, we are twins. They are really good at slugging. They all found each other. Or they're finding each other, I should say, not all found. Nice. I just made a mistake. Good shit. Quite big that. Survival mistakes are fucking massively important. This guy's around here somewhere. I need to look for him. He's back here somewhere. Okay, everyone's injured. No one can go for the save now. She's upstairs. You can't get too close to the hook though, they just get off for free, which is annoying. It leaves like massive openings. That's good because we can use Victor to be around there. I think Victor's okay being around them, but I could be wrong. Someone's here. There. Oh, perfect timing again. I think she is off the record. That for some reason dodged him. I guess this bush is glitchy. Whoops, she messed up there. I don't know why she went on that thing. He's behind me. I'd like to go into Victor. I guess not. Hook made it so I couldn't go into Victor, even though she was dead on the hook. Not ideal. We could slug everyone right now, potentially. Looks like 2 blood tracks here. It was, I heard her. What the fuck? Is this like map glitched or something? What's going on? Why do I keep like vaulting past them? Anyone, any ideas? Like, Victor keeps just flying past them. It's a bug, is it? They're 2 gens 99. What the fuck? This is such bullshit. That was a hit. What the fuck is going on, man? I have Strider back out here because of Iron Will. Or whatever it is. I think it's Iron Will, right? It has to be. My girl is injured. Not going to the gate, interesting. Massive blunder. She should have kicked me. Oh, we got him. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play twins until they fix that bug though. Like, Victor keeps... He keeps like going through them and shit. It's weird. It's like they don't have a hitbox. They just leave the killer to like clear up the bots, don't they? While the other people are now just off, like off to another queue. I can abandon 2, but then I lose my progress. If I abandon, then this whole match was nothing. I just don't get a timeout. You with that, Alan? GG, man. You had a strong team. It didn't help with Victor killing him, like, bouncing off people, though. Can I get this? There you go, it was fatal. That first hit was fatal. We hit them in the, There's a certain vein there, which is like really, really deadly. What's that vein? Like in the leg. With him, we just hit them in that vein, that's why we didn't see more of the Mora, because he already died. Yeah, they can bleed out during a Mora. Artery. I guess you could say that artery, I guess. Can you say that? Artery vein or something? Hold on one with a sprint burst. DS finesse scene. I don't buy the skins with the event currency. I haven't yet. I will. I need to actually do some more of the event, right? GG's. The aorta is the artery which, if damaged, you can bleed out in minutes. Yeah, actually, I think it's in the art. I think it's here actually, isn't it? It's not in the leg. I was thinking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like around here, right? It could be the leg. It could be everywhere. I don't know. The last tome unlocks today. There's one in the leg as well. Oh, okay. You said you had a Renato spawn his boons each time you snuff it. He kept, you know, relighting it. So you tunneled him out. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I didn't do the old one there. I couldn't tell. It looked like it were. Fredual, eh? The one with the Fred. No, I was gonna say no gen spawned here, but it did. In the armpit? Not sure. Maybe you're thinking about lymph nodes. It's also complex. I was looking for the next spot, I guess not. How do you get the heart? It's in accessibility. I think this is one of the worst killer maps in the game, personally. Especially if we save this gen, it's like a guaranteed gen. That one over there is new enough guaranteed, so we should do this one instead. This one's new enough guaranteed because of the sprint burst where we can get over there. Yeah, it's a well-done map, this. Gordon, bro. Hey, shut up. If you don't break, I can just keep going around. This map's so stupid. You can see why I ignore this building, right? No, this is my build. I hate Sprint Burst. My least favorite exhaustion perk. My Survivor games are so much chill to watch, yeah? If we do this one, then we've got that really strong gen, and we got that one what's pretty much impossible to stop. So, I'm probably going to do that one next. Seems the smartest. Finally broke it. How the fuck you get over there? You won't follow me, will you? You gotta teleport to this gen. You're tunnel visioned. Yeah, it's not gonna come here. I wouldn't either. It's super busted loot. He might get that. I didn't realise I could teleport to me so quickly there. Nice. First time I've seen the teleport through healing from the survivor perspective. I thought there'd be more of a teleport, it'd be closer. Every time you're hooked, Freddy loses his anti-loop, if you didn't know. You go out of Dream World when you get hooked. And I think I'm immune for about a minute. Can't remember. They changed stuff so consistently, it's hard to... I might need to body block with my DS, maybe? Dude. They were going to teleport to us then. She almost fucked it up then. Yeah, so that stuff going around you is him teleporting to you. Okay. I have to walk so I don't waste sprint burst. Hate this perk. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could save him. I can use my sprint burst for something. Where is her? Oh. I think he has unforeseen. You get lots of vision as well up here. So good. That's super quick down. Is he dead? Yeah, team's throwing it. This should be free, this. Like, I didn't even need to play unsafe. He could have literally just gone up here and done this gen, you know? This completely free gen. Well, this seems to not know exists. Fuck it, I'll just do it. He was fully healed and he went down instantly. I wonder what he has. Yeah, you shouldn't lose to this, man. The only time I went down is when I was healing injured while asleep. Because I wasn't sure how it worked. Dramaturgy, you think? Where's the other pallet? There. Yeah, now he has time that he can actually waste time up here. Very weak team. Should we let her try and get Hatch?
Legion endgame build with no
What do you think?
no way out, Blood Warden, and batteries included. BFF for add-on and last act is okay. I have lots of fun with this one.
Could try into this gen. Make it so a chase isn't in vain. Why not? You got it, the real Tonza. Talk about it. Oh yeah, right, this is awful. This would have been free as fuck. I don't think I can heal. She went down at a god pallet. Don't know how you can tell. Randomly listen for the hatch. Can't hear it, won't be able to make it. Before the killer can't make enough distance to get you if you're hurt. Legion. No Way, No Way Out, Blood Warden, batteries. BFF, add-on, last add-on. It's hard to get this because you need to get a lot of these chain attacks, which are really difficult. Last add-on's my pick. We probably need something that's going to give us more of a chance of getting that. Do you think the speed or do you think duration? It's only 1 second, isn't it? I feel like the speed's probably better. Alright. We should probably do the game map. Or some, like a smaller map so we have a chance of getting the stabs, right? I feel like we should. Yeah, with batteries included. Yeah, the game map makes sense. They might change it, but let's see. Yeah, do we have any mods? Toasters doing weird stuff again. It was like when they did like a random link and they were like, everyone click this link. Have their moments, don't they? Dead by politics, yeah. Is there a command for the OBS settings you're using? The stream looks so crisp. Does it? No, I don't have a command. Does it look better than usual? Stop waiting on dead hards, please. It hurts your soul when killers wait for dead hard. So just say people with dead hard then. Why would you try and not counterplay dead hard, Mondio? Is that another survivor rule that you need to follow if you're a good killer? Attack everyone's dead hard. Stop using your brain, killer. If you were a good killer, you wouldn't use your brain. How you doing, Sarah? Kieran, how you doing, man? Not bad. It's kind of chilling. It's the game easy to get into if you're a new player. Yep. MMO will put you against people in the same kind of like level. So you won't have too much trouble. The only thing you have to watch out for is Smurf accounts. I saw you wait on dead hards, and against you, you would use off the record, escape you, and then mend, and you won't expect your dead hard. No, I'd still wait it out probably. There's a certain look survivors do when they've got dead hard, especially good survivors. It's like a tell. If you're a bad survivor with dead hard, I might not know you've got it because you won't give me the tell. But the good survivors, they're going to be looking for an animation, so you can kind of see. You could bait it though and pretend. Any beginner tips for Huntress? Throw your hatchet first and then mouse 1 instead of mouse 1. Throwing your hatchet, hitting them, and then mouse 1 in is it's super fast recovery. Also, when you get to any pallets, kind of guess if they're going to pre-drop it and get ready to throw your hatchet or get your hatchet ready. To throw over. At the lower level, it'll probably hit them every single time. At the higher level, they'll start baiting the pallets. So then you have to kind of play the 50-50. It's a 50-50 quite heavily in the survivor favor as well. Because if they just make one right read there, you're going to be hurt quite hard. Alright, let's see how this works. This is a good map for this build too. How many stats can I need 15 apparently. Can't even get that. This is going to give us a lot of stacks if we hit this. Huge. That'll just give us 5 right there. If we hit this, which I don't think is going to happen. Actually, it's definitely not going to happen. It would have got like 10 or something crazy. But that's good. We're at 5. We need 15 though. Balanced or no? Not balanced, but still got to the window. Medium. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Do 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 do. I'm blind. I thought I was the other side. They might be down in that place back there. Yeah. Scratch marks. Can they come this way? They can. They've walked past me. Yep, told you. Oh, you nearly beautiful thing. Hit him. Someone get him. Dude, if you just do this, I'm gonna down you anyway. There you go. Nice. It's another 5. Five more, we get to go a lightning quick at the end, if we even get to the end. Hello. He misjudged because of batteries. I got him. Maybe that elbow. Yeah. Are you thinking the stream looks crisper than usual, guys? Does it look cleaner and better quality than usual? Because I actually made stuff lower. So it'd be a bit weird if it looks cleaner. More HD. That's really weird. I lowered things. No, we just need 3 more again. He's body blocking him. I don't have it. Never mind, we're at 12. It's not they know. Bit weird that. Maybe not completely. She's still fucking bending, little bitch. When they're bending, you can't hit them, and she knows. Play good until you did that. Camera quality is all. Really? From before? They're at 1 gen. And I still haven't got the 15 sacks because of the body blocks. Which happens all the time with Legion against good players. They body block your frenzies. Literally the go-to, what everyone does. Look at her really straight back. Look, fucking bitch her. Proper bitch. I need to push her. She's just gonna keep going to the gen. Fall down, bitch. Oh, we did get 15. Can we still? Don't know if it allows you. I'm moving very quick. This is how quick you could make Legion, and he still isn't quick enough. You see that? Kind of funny. I don't know if I'm at 15 stacks. I bet you can't actually. I bet they've made it so I can't now, right? I bet it's cancelled so I don't get that extra 6% because of the body blocks on that bitch. Not gonna work. He's deaf up. Oh, Paul. I'm calling that bitch because it's funny. Gotta go for a bit of random gameplay for a bit. Why do they go in the locker? So they seem to know my build because they're running before anything even happens. Not even humor in Bloodborne and just going straight away. Alright, we'll just wait here. He's at a completely safe spot. Terrified of no edge. Bang, 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 bang. Why did I pull him out of the locker? No, what would have happened? They would have left. There's no stuttering anymore, lost the streak. Going for too many injures, trying to get the BFF fucked us. There's not enough time. Bang, 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 bang. The year was at Themba. How am I supposed to know who that is? But there's your Legion game. Back to 0. Legion is kind of shit though. Light.
Light him all ears, dear stalker. Hex the third seal. Hex undying.
Animal Ears, Deerstalker, Third Seal, Undying. Ghoul Daub. Legion feels like a significantly weaker ghoul. Yeah, 100%. You get a BFF stack when you chain off an already mending survivor. Do ya? Oh, I didn't know that. So you can actually hit someone 2 times back to back. That wouldn't make sense, but... Ghoul Lord of Windstreak would go crazy. I think we got like a 30 something with Ghoul.
Just had a match where I won through abandon.
You mean the survivors abandoned? Appreciate the 2 Australia FB. Marco?
Hey, True. Could I have a pyramid game with Pain Res, Grim Embrace, Plaything, and Penty?
Nothing, man.
Add-ons are Burning Man, Painting, and Rust-Colored Egg. Love your videos so much. They help me through a lot.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the support, man. I've probably had crawfish. Probably only once though, if I have. It's kind of like lobster, right? One of the perks for the jump scare by a speed build. This will be getting nerfed soon, so get it while you can. Batteries, Nemesis, Play with Food, Game for Jigsaw Piece, and just Boyfriend's Memo. That's it. Don't add another thing.
The 10-minute one, I think, is what made me win.
Your friends don't seem very friendly.
Fucking scared me for a second.
Do they?
10-minute one, I think is what made you win. What are we on about? You mean that they did all the gens and then fucked around for 10 minutes and you got to abandon? You pull the tail out and eat that, then like a mini lobster. Possibly. I know that I went to this place, I was quite young, but I went to this place after we kind of, we weren't really fishing. I never really been fishing, but we was kind of like, I don't know, just fucking around in a river. And I think we saw a crawfish as well. It's kind of faded, but maybe at this place. It's like a seafood place. Is it any good? Crawfish? Or was it better just to have like crab or lobster? Streak ended on a Legion game. The survivors acted like they knew my build, to be honest. There was still 3 gens to do, and it just popped up. They didn't do 3 gens for 10 minutes. I don't work you're playing, man. But that's not a normal occurrence. Crawfish is great. Express your salary when you give a build.
Gen Stall to win is back on the menu, boys.
You're not gonna stop. Your perspective is so different on this game. It's so funny. You're not gonna stop 4 survivors from touching any gens. Like, for 10 minutes. Like, you'd have to move at like 500% movement speed, and even then I don't think it'd be fast enough. Because you'd need like really fast recovery too, so you'd have to move at like 5, not even then, because there's 4 of them, they can just split off to gens. Even if you were moving at like 1,000% movement, and you had 100 stacks to save best of last, I still think they'd probably touch a gen in 10 minutes. Close. No. I wanted to bounce off the side. There. Good, seal almost gone. They're all playing the exact same with the extensions. Nice. Perfect live. I don't think this is a solo. They're playing too similar. So he has armor before I've even hooked him. Go, yeah. So I guess made for this. If this is a Swift, this ain't gonna work, by the way. Slug builds don't work with Swift. So yeah. It's also one of the worst maps for slug builds. This in the game are the worst maps. Look at swear little folks. Yep. That's why I can't go on easy mode or win streaks. People I go against are really good at the game. Nice.
10 minutes of no completed gen. I think that's how it works. Which means all you have to do is 3 gen in absurdity, if you like that kind of thing.
Don't work. Nice. We had her and we had the ones to the left. Run down again. Might be able to get a body block on him, it'll be a kill. There we go. He might have the S though. Oh dear, so we can get him. I have to put them near the totem, it's the only hook I've got. Maya's speed. Hello.
Hi, True. Please could you lend Maya's speed build? Loving the streams and content, man. Keep up the good work. We all appreciate what you do for the community.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you too.
Support! You get speed that what? And thank you. He's watching tear. Appreciate.
Happy Easter. When is the next pig nerf?
Okay, guys, let's have a concern. There's one gen. They're finding each other really quick. I think they're cons. Bird still didn't do shit there and they're all blind. It's kind of what I expected. It's weird how many times you give me this third seal build. I keep getting people on cons though. Let's see. See if they find her really quick as well. Third seal gives the survivors no aura, so they can't see anything when the survivors So, yeah, no, they found her instantly again. Yeah. Could be unbreakable. Try it again. So pretty much confirm it. Can't be unbreakable now. I hear someone above. Yeah, nah, they pick it up again. Nah. Yeah, first heal didn't do shit. Every single time we've used it, it hasn't done shit. Sadly. Maybe I just go against a lot of Swifts, I don't know. I know that if I went against third seal, my team would just like topple in solo. There are essentially no perks. Other girls here, Hera. Jeej. Yeah, the rage quitting's bad, Poggiest. Wait, I can just hook it, can't I? Bot fucking 11.5%ed. You have dead odd bot? No. Might as well more it now. The one bit wonder is here to say good morning. How are you doing, your cat? One bit wonder. Yeah, bird seal ain't working, man. We've used, I don't know how many times we've used that that perk, and every single time we've just been able. Granted, this is a really bad map for it, but doesn't work. It's always felt like no perks whenever I've used it. Could have been the map. Can't even tell if they stayed, can you? Because they turned into bots. Anti-heal. It's a pyramid. And then my speed build. Appreciate the 10-10 Zen. 10-10 from Zen. Pamela's Grim Plaything Penta. I'll give you a little tip. You think Plaything synergizes with Penta, which it technically does, but when people cleanse Plaything, when people get Pen Thing, when they're good survivors, they don't cleanse because they assume you're gonna have Penta. Soon they're probably gonna. Wow, you don't use both range add-ons. That's gonna be like a nerf. Rust-colored egg. What the fuck is that? Seems pointless. Alright, let's see. I don't think there's any reason not to use both range add-ons and pyramid. These other add-ons are kind of useless. But let's see. One of them had "We're Gonna Live Forever." No wonder they're picking up quick. It's not about them picking up quick, it's about them finding each other. Though that map is easy to find people, for sure. The 11.5% they add to the hook only adds negatives to the game, in my opinion, Timone. It makes people rage quit, and it creates situations which fuck over the killer with no fault of his own. Like, it can change the game drastically if someone 11.5%. It only adds negatives, I think. It adds imbalance and negatives. So I don't know why it's in. Yeah, it's outdated, I agree. Alright, I'm going to do some quick workout. Recommend you do it as well while we're just in the queue. Let me go. Badoom, badoom, badoom. That was the old camera. Can you tell the difference? It was still alright, the other camera, by the way.
Support! You get skill camots and clickish. Thank you for this watching there. Appreciate it. Do. New killer's gonna be 5 Nights at Freddy.
And now the really good quality. Do you guys think the quality is like better than you've seen it ever before right now? Because that's weird. Because I turned it down a bit. Maybe because I had it higher, it was hiccuping maybe. Oh, Paul's saying different. Is Paul the only one? Or someone else say it? Could be the lighting. Can't tell the difference. I mean, a lot of the really high level, like high quality stuff kind of gets lost in translation with Twitch, because they don't allow you to get it that high. You don't need it all. Oops.
Weird question. How many different caps are in your arsenal?
Oh,
I'm gonna
close.
guess 8.
No, more. 15 maybe? I'd have to look. One shot because she had dramaturgia. You have a chance of getting one shot when you have it.
Challenge. Get a win through the abandoned feature.
No. I feed. I swear to God. Massively appreciate the support, but this reality you live in on DVD is just, I don't know, I don't know who you're playing or what you're playing, but it's not gonna work on good players. Damn, nice. Yeah, it's too far away now. For those who don't know what FB wants there, he believes that you can make it... Wait, I need to concentrate here. Okay. He believes... Someone over there as well. That you can make it where 4 survivors in a game don't touch a gen for 10 minutes. And that's what you're doing. Like, it's just... It's not realistic, man. That's not the survivors I go against. They won't allow me to do that. I could try like silly things like here and there, but like what you're requesting there is just, it's just not realistic. Like at all. Might as well use that. Get the slowdown. They actually did cleanse, which is really good. It might have been smart to go for, honestly. Very lucky.
Also, if all bots, you win.
If all bots. Well, that happens a lot. That's realistic. People usually do just turn into all bots with a lot of my matches because, you know, they've ended at the slug or whatever and then they just quit. I hear you, by the way. Probably the worst play you could have done, right? Oh, never mind. Nice. I fucking hit his head, dude. There we go. Let's see. Go teleport over here. She's gonna be vulnerable right now, but she's quite good at moving. Wait, what are you doing? Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to throw the game, sure. Yeah, this should be around here somewhere. Yep, there we go. You can really feel they're not like both range add-ons. You know, if you grab her, she's not safe either, right? Like, you can't do anything about it. They should add anyway. Tiny teacup? What?
If I recall correctly, there are 2 ways for Killer to abandon. If all bots or 10 minutes, no gens done.
Yeah. Yeah, I get the abandon thing loads with, you know, them turning to bots. I don't know what the hell you're versing with no one doing gens for 10 minutes. That's just surreal. Other than them, you know, trolling. If they're genuinely playing and they don't touch a gen for 10 minutes, that's like super impressive. That's like some of the worst players in the game, which is quite hard to be. Not touching a gen for 10 minutes when you've only completed 2. It's not completing. It's not touching a gen. What's the insane part? If it was completing, it's still stupid. But there's, you know, maybe chance. But not touching a gen. Not touching a gen for, what, like 3 seconds in 10 minutes. With 4 survivors on the board. Nice bait. Oh, nearly. Nice bait. She tried to bait the attack, but I did it a bit delayed, so she ran into it. You never faced a team that didn't do any gens for 10 minutes. It's not even, like, that's the crazy thing, it's not finishing the gens, it's touching a gen. It's just touching a gen. You're low, mid, skill-wise. Yeah, that's why it's really interesting. It's like super... I mean, you could tell MMR is actually in the game, right? It's such a different experience. Worst teammates ever, best teammates ever. Yeah, they messed up a bit. Yeah, that just sounds surreal to me. Like, what are they doing if they're not touching a gen for 10 minutes? What are they actually doing? Are they like hiding from the terror radius or something? Maya's speed build. The Maya's speed build. Do you mean this one? The jump scare? I think you do. Because this is the Maya speed build. I ain't got another Maya speed build. And you said the Maya speed build as if it's like the build, like a build I've done. Then I'm gonna just microfiber these glasses, one sec. See a bit of but damn, that's clean as hell. Literally doesn't feel like I've got glasses on. When you microfiber them, like, fucking hell.
It does not matter if they touch a gen. They have to complete a gen. If they do not complete a gen for 10 minutes, you can abandon. Check for yourself.
Oh, complete a gen, okay. It's still not gonna happen, but at least that's a bit more realistic. Do you think Predator will be a unique killer in this game? I mean, yeah, technically. Not really unique, because Predator's already been... has already been created. But I guess... it'd be a different killer to the other killers, obviously, I guess. Abandoning should probably have a queue timer penalty or something if you do it frequently. I think they've added it purely for that reason. For the opposite. Like, they don't want people to have the queue timer. I want to say Slender Man as a killer. I think really cool. I appreciate the Australian dollars FB. Cocaine Bear. Heard about that film. Is it stupid? It sounds stupid. Stupid can be alright though if it knows it's stupid and it's just kind of like, you know, just a funny experience, I guess. Annabelle, Nun, Jason. Nun was a super letdown. I would say Nun was one of the biggest letdowns of any horror that I've seen. Because I thought that was legit going to be scary, and it was like super bad. It is stupid but funny. A good bad. Yeah, like Shark Tornado and shit, right? It's that stuff. Alright, we need to get our map. If we don't, then well, yeah, we can't play this match. Soon we'll be able to do this though. I would like Slenderman, if you class Slenderman as licensed. I think Slenderman would be really cool. Especially our killer idea. Jeepers, creepers, as you know, jeepers. Don't change the map. Don't change the map.
You get skill cam and
Don't change the map. Oh, thank God. I really didn't want to have to queue again.
Sometimes it takes being dumb to be unpredictable.
True. Yeah. Jizzle with a 34 a month. It blows your mind there isn't a stricter quitter penalty with a player base that quits all the time. Damn, it looks like one of these quit.
Who owns Slenderman?
I don't know who owns Slenderman. I feel like no one owns it. I'm pretty sure it's like wasn't it a copy pasta? Wasn't it just like a story made up? And then it got big because they were like an actual murder what happened, or like an attempted murder, and they said that it was Slenderman that told them to do it. And then it kind of like got bigger because of it. Like it's not really, it weren't made by Hollywood or anything. So I don't think anyone should have the rights to it. This isn't loading, someone quit. Live every single day about Fridays. That is the current scheduled in. If it ever changes, you will know. I'll put it somewhere. Some Eric guy apparently owns the copyright. How though? Like, I know they did a film. I wonder if they're going to say like, oh, we own the copyright now because we did a film on it. But it's like, I don't know how it works. You Google it, no one owns the rights to it. Slenderman's like obvious to put into DVD, it fits perfectly. You have the slowdown with the pages, which is the 4v1. You have a unique terror radius you could mess with, where there's no actual terror radius, it's actually just static, which is really fucking cool and creepy. You could, I mean, I've already said all the ideas, and then let's switch up the idea. Killing over a young girl in the woods, saying Slenderman told them to. I think that was real, Boost. I think you're getting confused. The two girls either killing another or unaliving another girl or attempting to, I think was actually real. And they said Slenderman told them to do it, but Slenderman was a copy pastor at that point. I'm pretty sure that's what actually happened. I didn't leave G2. One of your teammates did. Yeah, a lot of people say unalive instead of
What
killed
would Slenderman
because
do?
it's like
A teleport and
advertisers or
pages.
something. Right? Something like that. I don't know. What would Slenderman do? A teleport and pages? Well, I think it'd be really... So there's two ideas I had with him where he has like a phase, kind of like Spirit, where you see him in one point and then you don't see him and then you see him somewhere else. So whenever you see Slenderman, he's always, you know, like that, because he's mid-movement, but you only see glimpses of it where he last were. So that'd be kind of his anti-loop. And then I'd have his map movement where he can teleport to where a survivor's at with a cooldown, and then the survivor he teleports to where he were at, right? Which will cause a lot of confusion, and it also splits the survivors up where if they're next to each other, you can teleport right next to a survivor. So there's a bit of strategy. I think it's a really fucking cool idea. Really fucking cool idea. It'd be one of the coolest killers in the game. But, you know, murder attempt is real, but Slenderman was already famous. It's a pastor from... Yeah, that's what I said. Yep. A guy called Brad Fisher from Mythology Entertainment owns the rights to Slenderman. How though? How's he on the rights to it? He didn't create it. I don't get how it works. maybe you can do that as in coordinate. I don't see why not. Like, there might be bugs and stuff, but we've done crazy code. There's another idea I had, which you reminded me of, Sasquatcho, where you have a killer, but when you look at the killer, it speeds up. So when you're in chase versus the killer, you need to not look at it, which again will give it anti-loop. Because one of the reasons you don't get to anti-loop them is because you can see the red glow, you can see where they're at. So you can just look for check spots and they'll never get you. But if it's a killer where if you look at them, they move quicker, like much quicker, then, you know, you not looking at them will give them a chance to anti-loop, and you looking at them will give them a chance to anti-loop, so it kind of solves itself. I think that's a cool idea too. So like if you have a whole team looking at the killer at the same time, it moves fucking well fast. So it's all about looking away from the killer. I've got some cool ideas. I've said this before though, haven't I? Like before I was a streamer, I did idea generation. It's all about, you know, creating ideas from nothing. So I am an ideas person. I could come up with loads more. Like, I'm not even trying to come up with these. These just come through just passing conversation. I ain't sat down with like a sketchbook and like made like a spider diagram or anything. If I did that, I'd come up with loads of shit. Yeah, I mean, in Hollywood it is, Demonica. Hollywood's all about tried and true formulas. Whenever you see something new in Hollywood, it's usually because they've seen it work as like an independent somewhere, maybe at a festival that's had really good reception, and then they've picked it up and put it into Hollywood. But it's not like a unique thing they did in Hollywood. They've just grabbed an independent, you know, kind of labor of love, an independent vision. And then once that does happen, and if it is successful, they just throw loads of that out. Remember Paranormal Activity? That was a perfect example. Blair Witch Project as well. Well, I took a bloody while, didn't it, to get into the game? Because of the person quitting, whoever it were. So this is Jump Scare Myers, but for like higher level. Like it works at higher level. Because normal Jump Scare Myers just doesn't work. This is quite legit, this one. We'll get one more stack, I reckon, and then we'll go looking. There we go. That's fine. So I'm moving now 120% right now, which is way quicker than they'd be expecting. With no terror radius. And when more gens get done, we go faster and faster and faster. I think she thinks I've got light bone. Probably get rid of this pallet as well. Really? Not fast enough. I need to get a stack. Knew they do that. It's a good drop down that though. We can look for it. We can go back on there, did there? Keeps rolling back the grab. Kind of a looker. She might finish that. Tunnel vision. Oh, she tried. Didn't get it. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's got to give us 5%. Hello, hello. Oh, we got 5% right there for her. We're going at, it's not our own. Could have gone for a swing there. But we're all going even faster now. Bitch. Hello? Hello? Still going quite fast. We're going at 115 right now. Which is normal, like, speed. But usually I have a radius. Now we're going at 120. There's one above, man. Okay, we should be going... It didn't give me the stack for some reason. Can you climb over? You can't. Cut that all to win, fucking hell. It's all that shit. I tried to swing at the other girl, it just, like, flung me to the left. Hello. No stalking at all? Nope. You have no terror radius, and you are moving at 110%. And then every time I get a stack of play with food, it's 5% added on top. Every time I walk through the batteries, it's 5% added on top. Every time I kick a gen, it's 5% added on top. You can go 135, or was it 130, I think it's 135% movement speed with no terror radius. Hello, hello. It's the way you do jump scare Myers at the higher level. It won't be a thing soon though, because of no hair stacking. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's so annoying. Probably has DS. We're moving to 115. They don't even realize. Not about getting her. There's one gen left, and she hasn't been hooked yet. Do you have you finally got rid of the DS, or you still have it? Okay, good. Well, this build wouldn't work against efficient survivors. What build works against efficient survivors, dude? This build works against the top level survivors. If you're going against like some Swift, super efficient Swift, nothing works. I don't know why people like even think to try and make a build which doesn't exist. It's the play style more than anything to win the top, most efficient, you know, Swifts and stuff. It's not really a build. I guess loads of gem blocking, hook camping. I don't think there's a point in thinking of that, because you'll just make the game less fun for yourself. If you're trying to just beat 4-man stacks. No. Be able to get a stack off her, and then move at 115%. She might hit me with this. She didn't. That would have gave us maybe 120 to 125% there. They're trying for that journey. Hello, hello, how you doing? Yeah. I didn't want to do that. These have been quite efficient anyway. An inefficient team going against this, they probably won't do a gen. Because they'll be too paranoid where, you know, where I'm at to get on a gen. They'd want to keep getting healed. And if you go against survivors who just want to get healed every time they get to a gen, every time you injure them, you gain like 2-3 minutes of them not doing gens, so. 0 terror radius. No red glow either. 110%. Whenever we get 1 stack of play with food, 115, another stack. 120, another stack. 125. Whenever we walk past a gen that's completed, that's another 5%. That's 130. And then whenever we break a pallet going against the obsession, that's 135% movement speed. It's the high level jump scare Myers. Scratch Mirror Myers takes off 5% movement speed. So at base you're going up 105%. Tufare, thank you for the gift of sub to your mama. Up. See if I can show you how fast I can go. We need her to stun me first. There we go. Alright, so we need to get 3 stacks, right? 1. So we're already going 120% right now. Get another stack. There we go. There we go. Another stack. There we go, we should get that. Alright, so we are going super quick now. We can go 135% if there's a gen done and a pallet we break. So let's see. 135%. We need to break a pallet as well. This one maybe? No. I mean, you can kind of see the speed, right? Anyway, I need to not go for her because she's not injured and she's going to hurt my speed. We're going up for this girl. Over here, near you. But you can see the speed, right? Wait, I'm going to let her do that because watch this. You ready? Oh shit! Bang! 135%. Nyum. Yeah. I even walk fast with it. It's like about agitation. It's actually better than agitation. Yeah, you're right, actually. If I go into tier 2, I'll go even faster. Like at that very, you know, that moment of chase. But then you do lose the tier 1, so you only want to do that right at the end or something. Alright. Aww. I want to see how fast I go. It's the non-wall hack scratch mirror is better. The wall hack one isn't as good because you move slower. Oh shit. Were you in that one then? Oh, you requested it, okay. Yeah, I assumed you meant the jump scare one when you said speed. Do 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 do. Also, I did talk about this earlier, but obviously new people here. I am getting a DAC amp for the new PC, which should be coming like this week-ish, about a week from now. And I'm not sure which one to get. What I'm currently looking at is, and it's mainly like, some of these are for mic and headset, but it's mainly just for headphones, honestly. Like good quality sound from headphones. But I'm looking at the Creative Sound Blaster G8, Creative Sound Blaster G6, Philo K7 or 11, Skit Magni Plus, Skit Gunner, or Magni Unity. Anyone out there who knows like a really like solid one for, you know, well ideally DT 1990 Pros, you know, 250 ohms they are. Does anyone know, or do we still not have an expert? Well, I mean, we had one. They said to get like a $1,200 DAC amp, which is just overkill. You don't need that. Na, 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 na. Yeah, the Sound Blaster course is 1994. What do you use then? After this, just because we reloaded that. Which is the 999. Oh my, use onboard audio. Onboard audio shit. Why have you not used this? Why have you not used like a Sound Blaster card? Or like a card that kind of umps it? You're also with expensive mics and headsets. True, but you don't need to be. I guess it depends on the sound quality you want. I agree with the mic thing, for sure. You don't need a good mic if you're not a streamer. But the headset thing I don't agree with. I've always had good headsets even before I was a streamer. Not as good as I do now, but I've had good ones. You had 2X sets of old shelf systems with speakers using speaker wire using RCA adapters for stereo. No need for the modern sound card. You really need to do research, some of you. Like, I legit won't be able to use these headphones on a motherboard. Unless it's like a very, like, audio boosted motherboard, which I haven't seen. There probably is one. Like, I legit won't be able to use the headphones. There's not enough power. Turtle Beach. Maybe I'm a bit of an audiophile. I didn't realise, but I think I might be. Price point, no more than £250. So it's like $300. I won't go higher than that because I don't think you need to for a DAC amp, just for, you know, mainly gaming. I'm thinking the Creative Sound Blaster G8, but I know what sound it is. I mean, it's like this. I have a Creative Sound Blaster at the moment, but it's an internal, not an external. The G8 just came out.
I have Sound Blaster G6 I would highly recommend.
Yeah, so you get it, oh yeah. The G8 just came out, and it seems like a better version of the G6 set. Do you know anything about it? No, it's not about the power supply, I am vague. It's the workings of the sound system pushing out that power. The power supply I'm getting on the new PC is a bloody 1050 watts. Nothing to do with it. Recommend with the G6 to play it safe. You know there's no updates for it though. Like they've discontinued like support on that because of the G8. G8's the one they're going to be doing support for. I like, maybe I shouldn't have put the G6 there. I think I would do G8 if I was going to do Sound Blaster. The question is, that skip gunner seems really good. I can't get it at the moment, it's out of stock. But it seems like super popular. Oh, Biodynamic 99s, man. Like, if you haven't heard the sound through this, it'll be like another world. Fucking beautiful. Obviously, it's normal now because I've had it for so long, but I remember when I first listened, I was like... Some, like, for the ascending thing. I know you're there, I'm just waiting for my thing. It's weird how you just get used to stuff, but I do remember like how good it sounded. And it still does sound really good. Like if I listen to something without, you know, an amplifier or just like a normal headset, it sounds fucking horrific, like tinny and shit. I remember when I, and this was ages ago, but when I was doing the pro commentary in Poland, and they had like a PC all set up with, you know, its own headset, etc. And it was fucking horrible, the sound. I remember. Yeah, there's no bass. There's no like, there's no feeling to the music. It's super tinny. But I mean, if you've never listened to like a good headset with a good amp, you won't know what you're missing, right? That's kind of how it works. So if you don't want to do that, then don't ever try it, because going back to like normal sound, it won't feel the same. Then item. Yeah, Biodynamic is solid as fuck. And they've got I think a fair price range, especially for the lower end. Like 990s. 990s are maybe, I don't know, $150? And for what they are, that's a really good price, because they are good. It's like 150, 200, right? But that's talking about headsets. I'm looking at a DAC amp. Hello. Wait, didn't I get him twice? I'm not paying attention. Oh, fuck that up. Might not have needed to do that, but I wanted my power. That odd? Oh, actually I can't. Sennheiser was the first one I ever went with. I had like a Sennheiser like thing when I was younger. Sellouts are solid, but the biodynamics are just, I don't know. 99 is amazing. If you're a bit of an audio fan, I mean, you can get way more expensive. But for my recommendation, the biodynamic 1990s, very, very good. One of the best headsets, if not the best headset I've ever had. And I've had, I think I have had it more expensive at one point. But they were as good. IEMs? Don't think so. I've tried, I think, 3 of the biodynamics. The 990, the 7 something, and the 1990. It depends how immersive you want sound and stuff, you know. Like when you're playing a game or when you're maybe even watching something, do you want to feel like super immersed, like the bass and just everything just sounds really just like it's got power to it? Or do you not give a shit? You know? You don't give a shit, who cares, right? I think I am a bit of an audiophile. I didn't realize, but when I talk with some of you guys and you're like, just use motherboard audio. It makes me realize. Motherboard audio is so horrible, I hate it. Like, you could have like $10,000 bloody PC or something insane, right? And if you put motherboard audio on it, it would just completely ruin the experience for me. Tried it again. Oh wait, I've just gone after the wrong person. I'm an idiot. I thought this was Defo guy. That's why I overcommitted. I ain't even hooked this guy yet. Fucking idiot. Distracted with our conversation. It's hard to play killer and talk about stuff.
Biodynamic supports Dolby Atmos 14 pounds for
Dolby Atmos is fucking amazing. But it's the same with TV and stuff. Like, I wouldn't want to just use the default sound. Like a soundbar with like surround sound and stuff. I guess I'm a bit of an audiophile. Not like massive, there's people way more. But I'm definitely a bit. I just like to get immersed. Nice. PV audio can be alright. It all depends what you're looking for. But if you want like that real bassy, you know, like say if there's a thunderstorm, it literally sounds like you're in a fucking thunderstorm. That shit's just awesome. That was weird. Like, sounds like the rain's all around you and shit. Kind of like you're a cinema. Like, like, that sound. Chorus and dialogue a lot of the time. I mean, the thing I have, you can actually make dialogue louder as a separate kind of channel if you can't hear it, for example. I like using kind of the defaults, but if there is ever that issue, you can always make the volume louder. So it's fine. Never had to use it, but it is an option. Oh, where are we going to be in here? Did he run back on himself? Sly. Especially if you're on your phone, you're weird. I mean, I do if I'm like just laying in bed or something. Oh, man. Stop trying to vault me. I am a beast from anime. Stop trying to vault me. Yeah, I'm just me still, EKF. Always will be. Always will be. I've never partook in this fake persona or double persona shit some people do. I've always just been me, like, what you see is what you get. I don't have different personas for different stuff, it's just me. And now I'm me again. I'm me. Yeah, I'm me again, right? All these all these outfits like a chameleon. Yeah, I don't do that. Hmm. So now we have a community build with Survivor, so say some perks with Survivor, guys.
Time to save the day again.
Let's see what you make. The open back. I believe they. I think they've got like a thing. Like it's got like these things. Look how clean they look, man. Like there's literally that's just fluff there. It's just fluff. It's like no. It's so fucking clean. They're so good quality, man. Like the Anyway, Dead Hard. Smash. Oh god. Okay, this is getting worse and worse. It started good though. Wow, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Just exhaustion after exhaustion after exhaustion. Good art, I guess. Yeah, that is a pro tip. Don't buy gamer headsets. They're not as good. Now look at the quality of this thing. Do you know how old this is? It's like 4 or 5 years old, this. Does it look brand new? And I'm wearing it like every single day, near enough. It's crazy.
Support! You get skill come and Lickish, thank you for his watching there.
You'd find some like insane players here, Chucker. Oh, the padding's well nice. It's super luxury. It's just good quality. It's how everything should be. Like, you can tell this passion in the design. Areas taking the 34 months. Thank you, man. That's not good. We're on a 3-win streak. Oh wait, we're Survivor. Never mind. That is good. Yeah, they're amazing. Quality just seems to getting like worse. Well, not everywhere, but in some places, and you can tell that these are just like they're just super quality, man. They look sexy as fuck as well. Like, they're really good looking fucking headphones, man. Some headphones can look ugly as shit. Well, I got exposed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Do we have both god pallets? We don't. We only have one. And I didn't go to it. No! Oh, nice body block. Push volleyball out. I think it's still coming. Oh, the widow is here as well. Oh, I got lucky. You do another body block? Okay, so I can see what you do with the pallets. When it goes like that, you just open the pallet down. Could have been a free gem. It's solo. Solo's not gonna do the same as Swift, guys. You need to stop thinking it's gonna. Swift would have been at 1 gen now. Like a really strong one would have been at 1 gen now with that chase. Because they do about double speed. And because we've done 2, yeah, they'd be at 1, and this would be the last one would be like halfway. Sure, overextended, but it didn't really matter because of the efficiency of the team's gens. They did a good gem block though. I think it's coming this way. I don't have any defense either. I do have dead hard. No one healing. So nice, HD 600 been using for 4 years, love them, amazing open backs. Have you tried the Biodynamics 1990s? I know Said Heiser is solid as fuck. I have used some Said Heiser stuff. I think I had something like that, HD 600s. I need to look though. That's gonna be blocked for a minute or something now. After this though, they don't really have anything. Wireless headphones, no, I'm not gonna do that. Wireless audio would be fucking disgusting. I bet you'd have to pay silly amounts to get good wireless audio, which is the same as like to get wired, it's probably, you know, let's just say like base like 200, right? To get wireless at the same level as that 200, I bet you have to pay like 2,000. I'm good. Oh, he has friends to the end or whatever it is. Why'd I scream then? Yeah, I use wired, man. I'm not a fan of wireless. Even with mouse, I like wired. The latency is less. You bought the new 99 Pro headphones, a nice upgrade from the MK ones. They're really good on the Jazzy. Jazzy, do you have a DAC with them? A DAC amp? What DAC amp are you using if you do? I think you can just get away with I think you can use Go XLR, but it won't be that good. Wait, they're on here as well, the hell? I didn't know that. Astro A50X are really good wireless headphones for 350. Yeah, but I don't think they'll be that good. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's lucky. I didn't realize they were trying to get the slug. Because they can see that we're in a bad place, so it makes sense. There's two of them. The hell? How'd she heal? Is that an insta? Friends to the end. I'm doing this for the team, I don't care. Oops. He can't get here, even with his speed. Takes too long. Is he up? Even with that speed. Give you a perspective, man. Perspective, man. Oh, nice. Tried to bail the dead out. Nice. I was out in the middle of nowhere, so it's kind of hard to bait. This should be a free escape, I think. And this just a free escape. What about him though? Need to watch out for him. Am I far enough? Yeah, I don't think it is. They haven't opened it. No, I'm fucked. Yeah, they need to open it. Like, I don't know. Strange. Strange. I would have made sure that I would have been here ready for that person running off the hook.
What is up, Buttercup? A Vecna game rapid.
You got it, Bad Wolf?
Bamboozle and languid touch. Add-ons Pearl of Power and Speed Potion.
Oh, there you go.
Comparing them to the 5 nights at Freddy's.
Oh, here, Dead Horse. Weird. Why did she not hook me? I were on death hook going, huh? Would have been a guaranteed draw. I guess she wanted to win. Draw is kind of meh. Still not get a draw, no. No 4K, no GG. Dream with Surge is a bit weird. GG's. Which one were you shared?
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down there.
You're the cage. Ah. Vecna. Rapid, Dissolution, Bamboozle, Languid.
This place is unfamiliar.
You keep giving me this build, don't you? Pearl of Power Speed. It's still the same. And you were the Ada. Been playing with a lot of you guys on YouTube and Twitch today. I didn't see what DAC amp you said for the 1990, by the way. Can you say it again? DT99 Pro, yeah. I've got that too. I'm looking for a DAC amp. Ah, you're using the file. Oh, interesting. How are they? The K7. I was looking file K7 or 11. I'm also thinking the shit gunner. The shit gunner. Very weird name. It's like you're saying shit. Shit. They sold out the shit gunners. They might be really good. Looks like they're in massive demand. They look quite nice too. Well, I'll give a link. These. This. It's quite nice. I like its look. It's kind of clean. But then they sold out at the moment. The gun is really good, yeah. It's so hard to get at the moment.
Let's go with the old SWF technique. I hope my skills have improved since last time.
Sure thing, Prodigy. We'll do it next. Yeah, why are they so hard to get? It's super popular, they seem. Sound Blaster G8 is well easy to get. It goes up to 600 Hons as well. If you ever needed that. So 250 is fine. Sound Blaster G6 is better than the G8 as your brothers tested both and would recommend the 6 over the G8. That's strange. Because the G8 is basically the G6 but newer. What's better about the G6? They literally have the same specs. Like how it's called the shit gunner, yeah. You think the gunner would be worth trying, like, waiting for, Jazzy? I don't know if I can wait though, because when the new PC comes, I won't be able to use my headphones. So I'm kind of on a time limit. Maybe I should just get the G8. I don't think it's smart getting the G6 because there's no new updates for it. G8 is the new kind of model that they're going to be focusing on. Plug into my Go XLR. Ugh. I don't know. I mean, I can try it. Just feels like I'm kind of muddying the headset or the headphones.
Beyond the fold.
I'm like abusing them by doing that. I'm soiling them, that's the one. I feel like I'm soiling them.
Beyond the fold. Decisions.
Why'd you wait here? Oh, I know why. Because you're immune. What do I get? How good is the Philo K7? Oh, the Philo K7 is quite solid. Like some real good kind of power. Some really clean audio. Oh, nice deados. Could have expected that. Audient ID22. I think the Go XLR is fine for the mic. I've got it all set up, so it's solid. I'm fine with it. Now this mic quality is solid as hell. It's completely. I'm completely fine with that. It's more for the headphones. Clean. If you equalize your headphones with sound less currently, you can use PC equalizer for that. Nah, I like using raw. Like it raw. I'm not a massive fan of like messing with the equalizer and stuff.
You get skill what and
what a bitch.
Appreciate.
Perhaps this will do. This one.
I don't think she's trying that. She was looking way too long. I don't believe that. K7. I know I'm just going to end up getting the 8 one. Now what, bitch? Damn it. Headphone and mic press in one package, so much easier and better. I'm fine. I'm not. That's not what I'm asking for. So.
What tool to unravel?
Just ask her a headset, headphone thing. I mean, I could try it and see if I like it, but the settings I've got for the mic, I'm happy with. Yeah, she's definitely give up.
I require a sacrifice.
Windows recall. Microsoft's heading in a very, very ugly direction. What do you mean, Wasp? You're about something completely different. Why you never recommend Go XLR for someone thinking about getting in streaming? Really? I think Go XLR has been solid. Definitely it's like a beginner entry level thing. Yeah, I would definitely. I'm opposite. I'd recommend it. It gives you a good idea of kind of like the basics, and then from that you can go to like more advanced things, which might be a bit more complex. But because of the understanding of Core XLR, now you can get into that much easier. So I disagree. Oh really, Wasp? Crazy. Dissolution breaks the palace like that. You need the survivor to be injured. It only really works on killers like this where you force them to do the vault, otherwise they won't. Linux. I know a lot of coders use Linux, don't they? Or at least they did. I heard about that a lot by coders. Denver, thank you for the 31 a month, by the way. I see ya. I see ya. What's that What's Up Buttercup from, Bad Wolf? Do you know? I've heard it before, but I don't know where it's from. Oh, because I'm hiding, I guess. SteamOS drops to PC and you're not going to use Windows again. I think Linux is better for playing games on as well, isn't it? Like it takes like less strain, so you have like more power or something. I ain't fucked with all that.
This place is unfamiliar.
Alright. Join prod. Windows as bad as it is, just the most user-friendly by a mile, yeah. Uses less resources, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with Linux though. Like, how easy would it be to set up all this, what I've done? With, you know, OBS and the camera and like all this stuff. I don't know anything about it. I guess that's how they get you, right? Poo-poo. Every Windows update makes your games run worse. I don't usually update Windows much. You keep saying, oh, set this up or set that up, and I just say, remind me later, remind me later. I don't know if anyone else does that. I do that all the time. I don't want it fucking with my setup, because everything's working. So I just leave it. You're on Windows 10. You do eventually, it forces you to do it. It doesn't for me, it says remind me later. I can just keep pressing it. It literally did it today, I think. Where it says finish up setting up some shit. I don't read it, I just put remind me later. And it comes back like a week later or something. Yeah, exactly. Remind me later for an option for years. That's what I do, yeah. In November, it's forced. Oh, yeah? Maybe you're wrong. Two-week lockdown was 5 years ago. 2 week. Remember watching me? Appreciate it. You love the 3-month lockdown. Was it 3 months? I thought it was like it felt like it was a year, man. Was it only 3 months? Yeah, it felt like it was like 2 years, yeah. 3 months sounds like way lower. I feel like some of that's going on right now, you know. More of the pandemic virus. I feel like people are getting it again a bit. They're thinking it's colds and things, but I feel like it isn't. Because a lot of places aren't checking for it anymore, are they? And they're just saying, oh, it's probably a cold or whatever. But I don't know, man. Colds aren't supposed to last so long and give you like... Well, I mean, they can, but... Guard positioned. Why do I feel that way? I just saw people who all of a sudden have had colds and they've lasted like weeks. Like they've had fevers and sore throats and, you know, it's destroyed their voice and stuff. It's not normal for a cold, that. I mean, it can be, but... I haven't really had many colds in my life. But when I did get one, which took a lot, by the way, to give me a cold. I've told you this, right? Last time I actually got a proper cold, I was on a bus for 2 hours. Its heating were broken, and there were literally people like spitting on the floor and stuff. Fucking disgusting. It was literally like 20 years ago or something. That was actually kind of crazy. Last time I got a cold was like 20 years ago, guys. No, it wasn't 20. Wait. No. Like 11. No, wait, no. Yeah, 11. I have a really good immune system, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. And I've said before, I think it's down to not taking loads of pills. I let my body work on like everything. I don't take pills for stomachache or whatever, toothache. Not saying that I'd be immune, like if I went somewhere really bad, it would fuck me, right? Like just like anyone else, but as long as I'm not like in some really disgusting place, like, you know, that bus, for example, I should be alright. You know, knock on wood and all that, right? But yeah, I think I've got an alright immune system. As you know, I don't really get headaches. Damn, nice. Last time I got a headache, I can't even remember, if I'm honest. Maybe like 6 months ago or something. And it weren't really a headache, it was just kind of like, you know, I could feel that I wasn't 100%. You better heal me here. Why would people spit all over the floor? Because they're disgusting, dude. Some people on like public transport are fucking well disgusting. Buses. Like it was like 6 AM or whatever, 7 AM, because I needed to like travel quite far for placement work when I was younger. And what is it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they were that way. I mean, ask them. But when I've been on buses, there's some horrible people on them. What about you guys? Like, when you're on buses or trains or something, you never see, like, proper, like, just disgusting people. God damn it! It never looks like it's going to hit me, but it does. But I think, if I remember correctly, like, it was just some people who were ill, and they were, like, you know, clearing the nose on the floor and shit, like, going... fucking disgusting. Some people are just like that, like, super, like, animalistic. No, it's fucking disgusting, yeah. I'm really destroyed by this bubba. His distancing feels off. I feel like he's using an add-on which makes him go further. That's a small hook. Yoink. I could have kept going forward, but I can't judge his range. I just can't. I'm gonna just shift W over here. If it follows me, it loses the whole game, so... That's understanding the gem placement. Yeah, I think he has long distance. You might as well gen now. Which food helps the immune system? I think just letting your body deal with stuff and work out how to deal with stuff instead of feeding pills into yourself helps massively, personally. Oh, there's no way out. No, this fucking deja vu place that keeps getting me out. No prick. No, I don't trust it. Oh, he has bamboozle, you know that. Oh, that's lucky. Oh, I thought he stunned himself. That's a mouse one. Yep. Whoops. Whoops. Shouldn't have injured me, give me dead hard. You can have some chicken noodle soup and some honey. I'm having some ginger shots at the moment, which are quite nice. Some extra fiery ginger shots. You can get it from Amazon if you want to try them. They're quite expensive. But if you do wanna, I can show you them if you want. I do want to make my own eventually, but I need to get like a blender and stuff and work out like a formula. So at the moment, try and find the one. It's the more powerful one. But I see it as like a health thing. You can't put a price on health stuff in my opinion. Where is it? Extra strength. Oh, it won't even let me because it says it's reached a character limit. I guess I can just... Where? I guess I could do that. There you go. It's shots that you take in the morning, and it's got immune support, natural ingredients, no added sugars, no or sweeteners, vegan, ginger shots. It has apple, ginger root, lemon, antioxidant, and ascorbic acid. It's a caffeine-free kick, natural immune support, and fresh Peruvian ginger root. Packs a punch. Yeah, I mean, it does pack a punch. I like that, though. I like that. I like that. Like, that almost burn. But yeah, like that might help. I've had ginger shots here and there. Not all the time, I'm having them more now. GG's though. But I think just in general, not relying on just pills to let your body do things and actually letting your own white blood cells work, I think that helps. Does it taste nice? It's very strong, like burns almost. It's nice. Good burn, yeah. It wakes you up, you know. If you're tired, you have like one of the ginger shots, the extra spicy ginger shots. You're gonna get awake, yeah, for sure. Gives you a good boost. Shot of whiskey in the morning does the same thing, right? But I wouldn't fuck with poison for no reason. The only time I have alcohol, i.e. poison, is if I'm, you know, wanting to get drunk. I wouldn't drink it casually. Maybe wine, like having a small amount of wine, can be healthy, but everything else, it's legit poison. I don't really drink much. The fuck? That's weird. Obviously people on Twitch can't see. Iceman on YouTube said, cod liver oil made me vomit as a kid. My dad made us straight up drink the oil, no pill. Fuck. That's really weird. Why would he make you drink the oil? That's fucking disgusting. Not really a drinking person at all. I mean, I were. At uni, I was drinking near enough every day, going out. But, yeah, now not so much. You're 25 and drink probably once a year. When I was 25, I drank... When would that have been? That would have been year 2. Still a lot. Year 1 were the most. That was like nearly every day. 3 to 4 times a week probably. How old am I? How old do you think I am, man? Fucking hell. I mean, some of you got it, but I think you got it because you knew. 37. Almost 38. Fucking crazy. 38 in like 4 months, man. Doo-doo. Time flies, yeah. It's crazy. This guy did 26. I'll tell you one thing. You pretty much feel the exact same. Well, I guess it depends on your health. But I feel the exact same now as I felt when I was, you know, 23, 24. I feel like I'm a bit more intelligent. I have more wisdom, obviously. But other than that, I feel fucking well similar. You're scared you get aches and pains? Work out then. Work out. Then you won't. I don't have any aches and pains. No bad back, no bad neck. No stiff this, stiff that. No. Can jump on the, like, pull-up bar and just do some pull-ups and shit, you know? Like... Just kind of chill with it.
You can't stop me!
Especially when you're younger. They want me to chase them because this is like a brain dead map with loads of like god pallets.
Escape is impossible.
Put it. I didn't say thank you for the prime, by the way, man. Thank you.
Don't be overdramatic.
Right.
Agitation,
Got it, Mum.
IRI Lament, and Larry.
Miss VT having infinite energy and mental power, honestly. So, how much power it was. Cody, how old are you?
What an emotional display.
I still have that energy. Late 20s, dude. That's not your age. That's you. There's no reason you should feel that way. The fuck? It could be your lifestyle, it could be what you're eating, it could be not exercise, I don't know, but you shouldn't feel like you've got like no energy and stuff. Like what? Might be vitamins. It's not. Yeah, it shouldn't be that way. They didn't say no energy. Yeah, but the way they're looking at it, like I don't even think about that. I feel the exact same as when I was 20. Like, what's different? No. If anything, I might have more energy now because my kind of my eating habits, my exercise and things is better than it were. Like every now and again I just jump on that pull-up bar and just did some pull-ups. Just kind of chill on it. You're 32, you feel amazing. Yeah, exactly. Mentally more so than physically. Yeah, maybe I've been lucky with that. Since you were 17, damn. Yeah, of course, Professor, of course. Nothing's black and white. But I don't think you should be feeling like... I don't know, maybe you should. I don't know, it don't feel right to me because I don't feel that way, but maybe that's how you should feel. Maybe you should feel like you've got like no energy. Well, you're not no energy, but like it's really easy to tell the energy level differences. Because I feel like very similar. I ain't got to that point where I don't feel I've got no energy. What job you looking for, Robotical? Oh. She keeps going to this dead zone, by the way. It's really lame. I guess she's just gonna get bled out there or something. I don't know, it's very strange. Cybersecurity, okay. Eat well and get reasonable exercise, should be good. I didn't feel run down 2 years, which is accepted, yeah. Should be back at the gym soon. It's finished, so training and daycare. Yeah. I mean, it's the juggle, man. It's all about that juggle into the juggle of everything, and then, you know, the balance of everything. But I definitely recommend working out. And maybe try them ginger shots. I mean, it's only a minor thing, but it does all add up. I remember when I first had them, I had a turmeric and a ginger. And holy shit, I felt like I was like full of energy that day. That body's real. Well, that's also why I say you should work out at a young age. Because if you work out at a young age, I can slack off for quite a long time. And then it literally takes me like 2 weeks. And then I'm almost like back on form. It's really weird. It's not the exact same, but you know, 2 weeks you can see like a massive, massive difference. And I think that's because of the muscle memory of, you know, when I used to work out a lot. Kind of dad bod-ish. Am I? I don't think I am. Soon not to be, at least, anyway.
What is a healthy meta for this game?
Healthy meta for this game. Going for hooks, I would say. Like pushing the game towards hooks, as I've always said. Pinhead.
The humans made their judgment of me. Thus, I sentenced them to extinction.
I mean, I saw her getting that muscle. Like that one back. I don't know if you can see it. The tricep, or whatever you call it. Which didn't take too long to get back. Tricep, yeah. What do you say? Pinhead. New, 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 new. For every time mad grit iron grasp agitation. What the fuck is this film? Fucking hell. Larry, what the fuck is that? Larry's remains. They nerf the fuck out of these, that's why I don't use them anymore. Alright, since we talk about working out, I'm gonna do some curls and some pull-ups. We're back. Super addictive. Oh. Working out so good for energy levels. Yeah, as I said, I think I feel like my energy is better than it's ever been. Personally. You just played against these guys. How did you do? I've got a meme build versus them. How did you do? This was easy to tap. What killer? It's gonna be a lot different with a meme build as Pinhead though. Blight. Yeah. You could try it, Wasp. The only thing is, you'll be lagging, so you won't get the full experience because they'll be desync. So you'll be hitting people when you shouldn't be hitting them, which will give you the wrong idea of how it would be.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Yeah, stress. It's good to try and be in control of stress. Can control people. Can control your whole world, stress. The kind of way I deal with stress, because I try not to get really stressed on many things, is I think, okay, this situation, right, whatever stressful situation it is, I think, right, this situation is horrible, right? Being stressed about it will just make it worse. So there's no reason to be that way. You just kind of handle whatever is happening and that's it. Like, don't try not to be stressed about it because it makes it worse. That's kind of what I think. Yeah, that's kind of how I think about it. And I think it helps because it, you know, it makes you realize, like, yeah, you know, it's right. Like, why be stressed? It doesn't do anything other than just make it worse. So, just whatever's happened has happened, or whatever's happening is happening, and that's it. Like, try not to like get stressed about it. Easier said than done. I know a lot of people get like super stressed sitting firsthand. But it is good to be in control of it.
Imagine if this build was meta.
Yeah. I think a lot of Survivor mains would like this build being better. Can't get that now. She might have come this way. She did ish. See how fast she broke them chains. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Pinhead. Used to, I just don't like him. He's my favorite. True though, you can't do anything but live for the day. Exactly. Like, that's the way to think about it. It'll help you control stress more, especially if you're a stressed person. Some people are a lot more stressed than others. Like, with competitiveness, I'm like on the upper end, right? Where I'm like way more competitive than a lot. Which people who aren't too competitive won't get, obviously. But on the stress end, I'm like right at the bottom. I'm one of the least stressed people you'll ever meet. I've said before, like, me playing this game is the most stress you'll ever see, man, like, in real life. Like, competitive things is the most stress I get. I think she has DS as well, and off the record, by the way. He's so shit, this character. He's so shit. His anti-loop is such a joke. I would not play this character without build quest. I just wouldn't. Not first time I've said it, I'm just reinforcing what I've already said. I've hit her multiple times my power, and none of them mattered. She just kept running forward. Dumbbells. Yeah, dumbbells are solid as fuck. Definitely have dumbbells. If you're wanting to work out, I personally would say yoga mat, dumbbells, pull-up bar. That's what I'd say. Yoga mat, you're going to be able to do a lot of things on it. Or maybe a bench. Maybe a bench as well. That's what I'd do. Need to go get in it. She's got off the record again. Dude, I just have to hit it over and over and over and over and over and over with my ability, and I get nothing for it. This character is so ass. Do I get it now? Thank you, game. Appreciate it. So bad. Makes me sad because he were my favorite at one point. Is what it is though. I think I heard them on this gen. They're also on that really far one, aren't they? So they've got like 6 gens near enough done. Oh no, they're in it. Okay, they're over here. Oh yikes, it's so bad. Thank you. Hello. Oh, the other guy got up. I'm assuming maybe, they're sort of getting confident as if, like, they've been doing good chases because you haven't been hitting your ability. But it's the opposite. I've been hitting my ability and they've been doing good chases. They might be able to finish that gen because this thing's gonna stop chasing. Oh, they're both here. Nice.
You get skill come hot and lickish, thank you, but he's watching tear. Appreciate.
Appreciate. They need to go quite far back to get him. I think she's run over here though. That won't activate yet because the other no, now it will. She might have invulnerability. Could be on this gen. They're not on this gen, but I do need to kick it. It's nearly finished. 75%. Both injured. Ooh. Oh, you idiot.
You summoned me.
You summoned me, bitch.
I came.
And I came, bitch. Get deaded by Pinhead and a meme build. Oh, too far. Nice movement. Get bloody deaded. It's a difficult. Yeah, the change this guy just irritating. He came, bitch. Oh, I should just hook her, shouldn't I? Okay. A build where you can pick people up really quickly and put them on a hook. An asymmetrical horror game would come out and replace DVDs, so no to do with maybe it was survivor bias bullshit. It's not really survivor bias. It's just smarter aiming for that because there's more players on that side. It's kind of what would I say? It's a product of its own kind of destruction in a sense, in this destruction of balance, right? Because they're obviously going to go for survivors because there's more of them, but they're also going to go for new players because there's more of them again. So they're aiming for new survivors. So a lot of the design decisions are around new survivors, which creates a really weird kind of gameplay loop when it gets to the higher level. Yes, we're feeling himself. Yeah, I think you were a bit. It's because the chases are quite long, but it weren't because they were doing anything. I was hitting them over and over again with the ability. I mean, they were doing, you know, the breaking chains quickly, I guess. Yeah, don't click random links. Why are they always pandering to new survivors but not new killers? Well, there's more people playing Survivor. Anyway, there you go, Pinhead. I feel like playing smart actually.
Support! You get to keep that once and thank you.
Hey,
appreciate it.
stay sharp.
Let's go.
They have to add at least something to new killers. What? I think it's easier to play a new killer at low level than it is for high level.
What is Pinhead's best add-in?
Best add-on is probably the Uri cube, I think. I think it's going to stay this way, yeah. Oh yeah, the original pain might be the best add-on. I forgot about that. Original pain. Original pain's the best. I don't know why you wouldn't use that. I don't know why I didn't use that. Whoops. Whoops, I probably didn't have it. Forgot about that. That's a really good add-on for him. We would have killed Laurie way quicker with original pain. The add-on where you could injure survivors. It still has it, but they've made his anti-loop pretty much not work if you use it. So he's basically just a legion. With a higher skill cap. And I guess he does have the 4v1 as well. So it's a bit better than Legion, even with that. How you doing, Actual? God, I don't know what DAC amp to get, guys. I'm still thinking about it here and there. Do I just go with a G8? Oh. You've seen Twitter people saying Chucky is better than Spirit at map control. I mean, like, even if they were right, they're probably right by accident. It's Twitter people. Like, I don't know if they are. I think neither of them are really that good at map control. But I probably would give it to Spirit or Chucky. Because Spirit moves quicker on average because of the phasing. Chucky has low cooldown. Nah, I'd give it to Spirit. Spirit's better than Chucky, easily. So I disagree. Neither of them are master, you know, map control killers though. They begged you to kill her also. I mean, if I carry on, like I'm already getting quite a lot more fit than I were. But again, muscle memory, as I've talked about. It usually only takes like a few weeks and I get it back. Because I started getting a bit lazy with it.
Hey True, could you try this build on the Ghoul, Franklin's, Barbecue, Bamboozle, and Weave Attunement? Add Dawn's Handkerchief for eyes glasses.
Oh, what the hell? No, I didn't do all though. Don't even injure, does it? Oh, nice. Meh. 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 Nice. Not me. Me. No. Nice. Major fault. Oh god damn, I give a basement. Well, I think Handmaster's better than Artist. No. I think Handmaster's weaker than people think. Ah, no, Ed. It's my... they can find the totem. If the totem's around here, though, we're fucked. Damn, this was like a guaranteed like 3 or 4 man out. But we know Ed, it might be a 2k. This game's a perfect example of how like skewed the kill rates are. And how they don't tell you the full picture at all. And how the game will never be properly balanced if the devs never balance on hooks over kills. I think she had 2 hooks, right? And she's ended up with a 50% kill rate. Nope, 75% kill rate. That's exactly why I would balance differently, devs, because you're getting wrong data. How can you deduct anything from the data from this match? She overperformed this match, you know. 2 hooks. Overperformed. Terrible. Perfect example of how bad kill data is, that much. I have heard of the Oblivion remaster from you guys, yes. Dun, dun. They have more point than this, Pulsar. I agree, you do ideally want people level MMRs, but like the kill percentage still has that issue as well. So not only is the kill percentage like terrible even if MMR was good, it's terrible in the sense of, you know, it still has that issue of the MMR not always been the same too. And also, you know, it hides the whole game. I think I just read it actually. Same thing. The Oblivion remake is 120 gigabyte. I'm not that excited for it though. I've already played Oblivion. It was a really good experience, but playing it again, like, sounds boring. I actually got Dead Space remaster. And when I first played Dead Space, it was amazing. The Dead Space remaster, I played it for like less than an hour. I got bored because I've already played it. Like I know the missions. Like I know the story. I know the enemies. I know what I did. I know the techniques. I know the weapons I created. I know the armor I created. I've already had that experience. So it doesn't really grab me. Yeah, it'll be good for your first playthrough for sure. I actually don't know, Marks. Maybe you're on about VHS. I never thought VHS was supposed to be the next big thing, though. I never saw it. It leaves more replayable for you because of the builds. Yeah, but it's the same stories. So like, oh, this mission where you need to infiltrate this house and then steal from this person, and then some bandits come and then you need to beat them and you come back and that's the mission. Okay, I'm doing that as a warrior. Okay, do all that. Okay, now warrior combat. Okay, now back. Okay, now I'm going to do it as a mage. Okay, I'll do all that. Now mage combat. It's the same story. Like, it doesn't interest me. It's like, it's already done. Like, for me, it's more kind of like the journey, not really the build, right? Like the new places, like with Kingdom Come at the moment, that's all interesting because I haven't really played a lot of it. So when I go to certain places or when I do certain quests, I don't know what to expect. Changing the build won't do anything to me. Same with Elden Ring. Oh, he missed me. Nothing mind. That fell out later, and so that wasn't normal. That wasn't a normal one. I felt like a rollback or latency thing. Because I was like behind cover. That made no sense. On his screen, I wasn't been behind cover. Why is he ignoring him, man? Wait, does he have saved best last, maybe? Radio noise where the console looks so good. Hmm. I had to do that because he didn't injure me. Oh, nice. He has obsession perks. He seems to know where everyone, every gen's on. Do you see this? He keeps hooking the gens that are on. You see that? Like, he got her there, and he put her on a hook right next to the gen I was on. And then he got me there and put me on a hook right next to the gen he was on. It's like he's going to where everyone's at. Wonder what kind of information he has right now. Get ahead. Not sure. I noticed it though. I noticed things like that. I don't think he wanted to heal. With all three of us here, I think it's worth healing though. Oh, he's doing it again, look. You heard him. Like he's coming closer to us. You saw that? Every hook he puts someone on is near a gen that we're doing. Or healing or whatever. Like his... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe No, not Wumpa Barbecue, because he's putting us on the hook. I don't know. It's like he knows where we are before he puts them on the hook, and he puts them on the hook for pressure around where we were. I'm just trying to work out what that would be. This is just game sense. He's gonna come this way, watch. Not completely. First time I didn't. And then didn't come here. Weird. That's very out of character what he was doing. Dead zoned. Nice. Yeah, like he knows they're in there. You see that? They were about to finish the gen and he went in there as soon as they're about to do it. This is what I'm on about. He's still gonna get it though, look. Boom. Could be game sense. He'll come here now. Yeah. So, just before you finish the gen. Red out, dead out too. Tinkerer, no. He does it every time you're about to do the gen. He did it in there. He just did it there. He did it the other place putting us near a hook. He did the other place putting near a hook. I love look at add-ons. Not add-ons, sorry, perks. Put him near a hook here, watch. Hey. Barbecue. That's barbecue. So he has barbecue. That makes sense why the, you know, he saw certain places. I wonder where the other stuff, let's see. What do you think about adding notification from 2B8 to survivors to tell when the order is being revealed? No. I'm not for that. I'm not for like buffing survivor more and more with just like base stuff. It makes killers have to sweat even harder and do even crazier shit. Not to one gen, so they pretty much always knew where we were at. It's not bad. Yeah, barbecue. What else was it though? Nothing. Who said that? Ace. Bing, 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 bing. DVD started bare bones has been greatly improved upon the years. If DVD came out now, and you know all these other games were out, these asymmetricals, DVD probably wouldn't have survived. When DVD first came out, it was scuffed as fuck. Scuffed as fuck. Kills see good game sense now. Yeah, he was using barbecue to get an idea of where to put people, I think. No, I definitely went brain dead. He was having to think quite a lot. If he didn't do what he did there, he probably would have lost the gens. Yeah, that was 2Ks though. The 15's 3Ks. I kind of blended them, but didn't feel right doing that, so I did the last highest one we got, which was 3Ks. Eight-year streaming? You mean 11 almost? It's almost my 11-year anniversary. It's going to be next month. Do a subathon for it. Think some goals. Yeah. Breaking all the hooks on the map. Any interest in Marathon? Next game from Bungie. What is it? Oh, an extraction shooter. We'll check out Elena. When she comes out for Street Fighter 6, whenever that is. When is that? We'll check her out. I won't be as good as I were, but I mean, it's kind of like riding a bike with me with fighters though. Like, I can just not play them for like years, and then I jump on, and I can still like kind of hold my own against like top players. Early June. Fatal Fury is today. How is Fatal Fury? Is it enjoyable to watch? Because I am a streamer. It's enjoyable to watch as well. I don't have the biggest fighting game community. We used to when we did just fighting games, but I don't now, so. Kind of wanted to hide there under the gen, but a bit obvious. Nice. I should have backed up. Nice. Is it the same killer? I mean, the player pool's low as fuck at the top level, so... No, I don't think it can be, though, because the queue's too long for killer. When the queues were the same, there were a chance of that, but I don't think there's a chance. We'll risk it. For honor. When I get the new PC, I'll install For Honor and we'll do like a little session of it. See if you guys like it, see if I like it. You've been asking for a while. I keep forgetting. We'll give it a look. I'll be quite nostalgic. What was that? Oh, I do. No way I dead up. That looked like coup de grace or something. I don't think any killer is brain dead on this game. You need to be really good with that killer. It isn't just given to you. You need to have a really good understanding of stuff. I don't have DS anymore. I'm doing it for the team though. Looks like another barbecue guy, doesn't it? Always flying to the gens are about to be done. You gotta heal. Yeah, straight to us again. So it looks like barbecue might be a go-to with a lot of these ghoul players at the higher level. I guess it makes sense. Flying back and forth. What about if they use distortion though? I don't think there's a point going on that anymore. Coming to heal you. Barbecue's mandatory goal is best perk. Instead of lethal. No use distortion anymore. I do go against it. I think I went against it a few times today. Is healing versus ghoul clever? Not sure, I haven't really gone against ghoul enough to know like the best strategy as solo survivor. Obviously the best strategy as survivor in general is just rushing gens because you can't really do anything about it. But solo survivor, that's where it gets difficult, right? Who knows we're here is walking over here with the hook. Super similar to the other ghoul, honestly. The way he's like walking to hooks, like where we're all at. You got stunned by one of the weakest spells to the map. Whoops. Whoops. Oh! What do you know with that side? Damn, nice. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get the reach. Yeah, I don't like Versa Trapper. I'm walking to him. Him leaving me on the floor when I'm deaf. I don't like that. Yes, treat me different. Knew it. Yep, treat me different. More to her, even though I got in there before. You know what's funnier than that comment, Twin? That. That's funny, isn't it? And that boy was funny. Trolls exist in everyone's chat, man. They're just miserable people. You're Anon. I can't sign. Dun, dun. No way true. I watched you play Ghostface a lot back in the days. Okay. Why did you leave me to last? You know what, I'm not gonna say, I'm just saying you do. Yeah, I can't sign your profile, otherwise I would. GG's. No barbecue? Oh really? Anyway. Jeej. Hopefully you enjoyed, guys. Let me put some tunage on. We still need to do like a react thing as well. I will do that. But not today. So, once again, appreciate to FB with the top super. Still took that place. Cornell with the 500 bits. Crimson with the 1 gifted. And Zen for the $10.10. Massively appreciate, as well as everyone else as well. All the tips, the bits, the gifted subs, and the supers. Thank you. Let me go boom. Say goodbye quickly, guys. If you do say a goodbye quickly, I'll say a goodbye back to you. And yeah, simple as. Kurt, Dark, Ziggy, Zell, Upset, Sometime, Sill as well, Prodigy, Azush, Frank, Unknown, Tommy, Wasp, The Zuby, Wolf, Safi, Porge, Umbra, Shrek. Alright, there you go. You were quicker that time, so you got them shoutouts. Dirk, Actual, and Dirk again for YouTube, because, you know, there's a bit of delay. I'll give you that shout out. I'll see you next one, guys. Boss later. Ladder.